Welcome everyone to a new session of the Uncharted Island. We had a bit of a break because I was working,
Yay.
but we're back this week anyway. And we will have a nice new fun session. Let's see. Let me think here. Last time, the party finished up looking around, decided to stop wandering around in the vault and went back upstairs. And got themselves situated with the current state of the island and basically had free reign of deciding on what exactly it is that they want to do. And they decided that in order to they wanted to help make sure the island is all good and going, is all free and clear of threats, and in doing so they will gain fabulous rewards. And
I like
then
fabulous rewards.
at the end they set about onto the island proper to hunt down one of the roaming bands of fishmen. Although the ones they came across were a bit different than the ones that were attacking the temple gates at the several days ago.
Oh, the grunglers.
They found a bunch of what looked like while the Sahajan they fought before were like upright fish people. These ones were even more mutant like. It was like a cross between a fish and also a crab. They were fairly disgusting creatures. But the party managed to sneak about and got the drop on them and just completely butchered a group of them. And that is where we pick up. Post battle, just after the dust has settled, and they are standing about a pile of dead gurglers.
I thought for sure you were going to say they were like blob fish that came up too fast.
This is the wrong map. This is the map you were on.
There it is. Grungle-tastic.
Neat. Could you add me to the party?
Oh yes, we're missing a foxo in our little squanch of people.
That's weird. Where'd you go?
I was never here. I wasn't here last
Here
week.
for that session.
Oh, that's right. Okay, sure.
Furiously catching up.
Where is the... Oh, there's the player characters. You have been added to the wrong later. There you are.
Mac Foxo.
Thank you kindly.
There's a temporary shift in the fucking atmosphere as reality reasserts itself, and everyone is slightly different.
This is true.
Yes, there's a hitch in the universe, and then
I have no
everything
idea what you're
seems to
talking
be
about.
okay.
Everything's as normal as always.
Exactly.
Did you
I'm
all
also-
get Taeleer?
I wasn't confused. They have not changed.
Okay, deja vu, said Keanu Reeves.
An IRL frame drop happens.
Oh, no! You know when you take a step down from the stairs, and you think you have a step left, but you
But there's
don't,
not a
you
step.
miscount.
Yeah.
You just,
That's the feeling.
Yes, that's what you get. It's like, and they're like, what the fuck was that? And they're like, oh, never mind.
That doesn't really happen to me. What does happen is my slide slides around on the side of my foot and almost makes me fall down the stairs.
Just don't pull a Moira. Break both your ankles.
I try not to.
Don't break
I try
both
not to. I
ankles.
kind of need both my ankles for the upcoming season.
Who broke their ankles? That
It's
sounds horrifying.
Why
Our
did you go and do
artist
that
on
for?
COC2, Moira, she
Oh.
tripped over basically nothing, fell down, broke both of her ankles.
Both of them?
Mhm.
Yeah, it was both ankles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like,
It was.
was it a spiral stair? So then I could.
No,
No,
it was just
like on
a
a fucking flat piece of paved stone.
Just
It was
bad
like
luck.
the stair kind.
it was Hedrah tier clumsiness. Just tripped the fuck over and got hurt.
Okay,
Except it was
no. Do not fucking try that. When I fell downstairs, I slipped on fucking ice, and it was
no,
two stories.
no. I mean, just in
Oh,
general, like
Rob.
that whole the whole just like natural clumsiness thing she's got down. But in this case, no, it was like carrying a box inside, like walking across flat ground. She just sort of tripped on nothing,
Air.
and yeah, tripped on the air, and then fell down and broke both ankles.
Oh my goodness, that's
Good
horrifying.
God.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That's
it's
success.
pretty awful. Poor baby.
Like, I've never broken an ankle, but I had a severe sprain from judo once that felt like I was going to break my ankle. I would never wish that on anybody.
Yeah, no, she
Oh,
did not have the
that-
time with it, and one of her ankles is also like it didn't heal properly all the way, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, she's got some like spikes in there or something now.
Oh,
Well, then I
Ooh.
won't tell Morgie. Then I won't tell Morgie here about when I broke my legs.
Yeah, not fun times.
no.
No,
Awful.
that was a little bit more than just slightly broken.
Yeah, no, your legs got exploded.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah, I was
Anyway.
like
Anyway,
completely fucked.
Anyway.
so we found and killed off like this group of fish people.
Yes.
Is there another group around that we should be going after, or is there anything to get off this group?
These guys don't seem to carry much with them. All they have with them as you go about looking around is they're carrying a, quite frankly, suspicious and disturbing amount of rotten meat.
Ew.
Oh
Grass.
no, they get back up if you don't loot the meat and then put it back down again.
That's right.
I feel like nobody brass gets that reference at all.
No, no one else will know. No
No.
one else will understand that.
No, I don't get it.
I was
No.
confused momentarily.
It is a type of creature from Kenshi, and the easiest way to kill a creature that you've knocked unconscious is to loot its organs and put them back down again. For whatever
Wow.
reason, these things' organs just happen to be just rotten meat. So you just pick it up and then put it down, and then that technically killed the thing you did that to.
Wonderful.
Right,
But yeah,
you loot their organs.
yeah, you
And
loot
drop
them.
them.
Their
Like, you
meat.
pick their bodies are inventories on the ground that you can loot, and it so happens that some of that loot happens to be their actual organs. You just pick them up and then you put them down again, and because you picked them up for a moment, they had no organs. They're dead.
Well, if it works, it works.
Yeah, they
Trust
just
the science.
Wow.
I mean, look, if you get your organs harvested in a back alley, that does tend to kill you, so it makes sense.
it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, we're Mexicans. God damn it.
Hmm.
Anywho's it. So these guys are all dead.
Yeah, they're
Mhm.
dead. Super dead.
Super dead.
Oh, they smell terrible.
They don't smell very good.
Was there
Maybe
any-
all it has something to do with all that rotten meat they've got.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Why
It
do
would
they
make
have so
sense.
much rotted meat? What's the point?
Because that's what they're eating.
Oh, what's in
Eating
there
or
though?
feeding something.
Maybe
Well,
they
that's
were
just what I'm worried
technically
about.
It might well be they are technically undead or something.
No,
Well,
I
how do
don't
we-
think so. I guess I'll take a knee here and examine the bodies, see if these things look like something that'd be subsisting off of rotten meat. Just take a little look inside there.
You're going to cut it open and take a look inside?
Yeah, I wanna see if this thing's undead and what it eat.
That's a medicine check, not survival.
You know, that's
Oh,
fair.
well, you know what? Thankfully,
Yeah,
we
you
have,
got medicine.
Yeah, you are trying.
we
You
have
are
a healer
dissecting
right
this
here.
thing.
So,
Yeah, you know what? Lydia,
I'm
go
gonna
for it.
step in. and plunged my hands deep inside.
Gross.
Now it's
Uh,
just
who's doing
Gut
this?
swimming.
Lydia is now.
Lydia, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Diseases!
Hey, the good news is you
Hooray!
have a +4 bonus from Thasia being there.
Ah,
You don't have the bless, but you do
Nah.
have a +4, so it's 15. So you don't just immediately retch at the smell that comes out of it.
not immediately.
well, it's right after combat, so the bless is still going.
Bless only lasts a minute, so not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't last for the autopsy.
To be fair, we only took like 16 seconds to
turn.
kill them. 12 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah, but I don't think you automatically just went from that to let's dissect this guy.
Hmm.
I don't know. Have you seen
Yeah, no.
Lydia?
Rude, but not unwarranted.
She's a go-getter.
They
Anyway.
yeah, these we open this thing up and it is no, this creature was definitely is not an undead. It was definitely alive. You open up its stomach though, and yes, no, it appears that these creatures just like to eat meat that's rotting already. They're carrion
Grody.
creatures.
Or Karen.
Grody.
Hmm.
Although, give
Hmm.
me an actual investigation check.
Okay.
You want me to come over there and check? Oh,
It's
nice.
an
Oh,
actual investigation. Okay, give me a minute here.
She's
Something.
a
Well,
nanny.
nice.
Something's off with their
Guidance.
chi.
Cool. Makes it a 20.
The flow of the chi of these
There it
creatures is
is.
off.
You do find one thing, and that it is not one thing around them that is not actually a bunch of rotten meat. One of this guy over here, had something else.
a pack of lucky strikes.
Oh, it was carrying a suspicious-looking fruit, actually.
Fruit.
Ah, yeah. If you eat it, you get rubber limbs and lose the ability to swim.
Hmm.
Yes,
Yoink.
it looks kind of like a pomegranate, but it's a lot softer.
I wonder if it's a pomegranate.
Is there like
a suspicious fruit? Okay, it's
is there any like
Can I make a
Shut
nature check
magical
on this
signs?
suspicious fruit?
Sure.
I certainly hope that is not how they store the young.
I would not imagine so.
Wow, 28.
What is so fruit-spicious about this fruit?
This fruit is you. You thought that these things were extinct. You thought these fruits had disappeared quite a long time ago, but you've heard of these things. They were once extremely sought after for their unique texture and delicious flavor and unique properties.
Yo.
Okay. What sort of unique
Fruit.
properties?
Those.
Oh,
Maryberry.
It's
Oh
got
no,
a
is
very
it not
soggy.
corny berries?
Does it give you a soggy bottom?
Oh.
Yeah, I see the line. Yeah.
Wow. Ah,
This small fruit was was highly sought after by cooks and sweet lovers everywhere, both for its flavor and its unique sensory enhancing properties. Eating a berry raw yields the taste and texture of that of rich short bread. The perfect way to end a day of adventure or travel. Cooking the berry, whether in a cuisine or simply roasted over a campfire, brings out more uncommon effects. When properly cooked, a creature that eats the fruit gains advantage on wisdom and intelligence checks based on smell and taste for the next 24 hours, as well as advantage on ability checks using cooking utensils. Overcooking the fruit not only cooks out the berry's benefits, but also results in a soggy and overall bland dish.
Yo. I suppose it makes sense that these island also has extinct fruits to go along with its creatures.
So it would seem.
Well,
Hmm.
if you got them green thumbs, might as well, clean it off and save it.
Yeah, don't we?
I
Who's
mean,
our
yeah.
cook? I thought somebody was our culinary expert.
No, not actually eat it. I mean, just bring it out and try to grow it.
Oh,
I mean, that will involve probably cutting it open. Seeds usually are within
Yeah, we
it,
can
and
yeah.
keep the seeds.
Yeah, that's why I said just clean it off and just bring it with us. You don't
provided
need to,
Would
it's-
I would I be able to tell how ripe this one is?
well, provided it's not a fruit that wants to grow underground like a potato. But you never know.
How ripe it
Then
is?
it would be-
You're
Yeah.
not sure. You've never seen one of these before.
I suppose I've never seen one outside of a book.
Yeah.
Then it
Or
wouldn't be a
I've
freaking
heard
berry.
heard
It would
about
be
it
a
outside of a
tuba.
story.
It's an ancient fruit. I'm not discounting how it might grow.
Well, yeah, but then that's the definition. Like a fruit, from trees and stuff. A tuba grows in the ground. It's like parsnip, potato.
All right.
So, is anybody going to eat this then, or
No, we're
No,
gonna
we-
keep it for
now.
now.
Should save it
Okay.
for dinner tonight.
Well,
the medicinal
Which-
aspects of this berry would be amazing in boosting one's sensory abilities?
That only applies if it is cooked.
Well, as most medicines are cooked or distilled, yes.
but
Clearly,
then the
Yes.
question is, how long will the seed last outside of the fruit? Can it
Seeds can
survive
usually
being
be
dry?
preserved. It's a lot easier to preserve a seed than it is a fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, take your word for it. I'm limited in amount of growing old food kind of knowledge. I like 2 potter plants.
well, anyway, shall we see where they came from? Maybe we can head these grumblers off as a source.
Yes, let's do that.
Worry about the fruit later.
Or find where they were harvesting it from.
Yeah. Can we track these boys?
Sure, give me a
Backtrack them.
survival check.
Does anyone have better than a
Okay.
5?
Let me look.
I
No.
only have a 4, sadly, so I'll
I
assist.
also have a 4.
I'm bad at that. I can investigate good, and that's basically my best skill. Well, actually, Arcana and History.
All
we'll
right.
say.
Saying survival?
18.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I have 1.
Okay, an 18. Yeah, you can certainly find where these creatures were roaming about. They seem to roam the island in packs like this, and they don't seem to be very careful about sneaking. You can very clearly figure out where they have been thanks to the shredded vegetation and damage to the environment that they do as they are passing through, as they are recklessly passing through.
Ba-dum.
Oh.
Was it Gardy? Of course it was
Probably
is
Gardy.
Gardy, yeah.
It was almost certainly. Yeah, there you are.
Discord crash, yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
It's not even lagging this time.
Oh, well, hopefully it doesn't happen too much. And you are going to basically follow their pet tracks is what you're going to do?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you can backtrace these guys. Over the course of several hours, you can wander about the region. And you are up here now.
We're going.
This is where you are.
Yeah.
Their path seems disorganized, to say the least, but it is clear to follow. You can definitely track them over here, and then down here, and then down here, and then they went over this way, and then around over here, and then over here,
Have we just gone in like a giant circle?
and then over here.
What if
Hmm.
Yeah, what's
For
Yeah, what
for
happened to
for a
this-
little bit, they follow the path of this what appears to be a vague path through the island, and now you seem to be on a more of a less less jungly part of the island, the northern section. There's a lot less in the way of massive vegetation, like the southern half, like whole southern half.
Do we see like any sort of like camps for like these grungulator things, or
These creatures don't appear to be. You don't come across anything that you would consider a camp, no.
Hmm. Anything like evidence of creatures hunting in the area? If these guys are all carrion feeders, then there must be something making carrion for them.
Sorry, what?
Is there evidence of like hunting paths or creatures that have been hunting? You know, if these guys are carrion feeders, there must be something out there that's making carrion for them to feed on.
You do come across you throughout your following this path, you have found evidence of violence. Mostly, you find large animal bones scattered around. Some of them still somewhat not bloody, but evidence that they have been stripped somewhat recently of all of their meat.
Interesting. And whenever we find some of these large bodies, do the tracks from those bodies just go the way we came, or do they split off in other directions? Is there more than one group of grunglers in the area?
You haven't come across a second set, no.
Hmm. Then, if I knew sending, I would have just asked Miss Folly if she knew.
well, it's likely coming in from the ocean there. So if they do have a base, it'd be within that.
True, we could look for some kind of cove.
they would have more advantageous environment there than us.
They would, but it would be the only place we'd be able to attack.
Well, then we can just go back and find another place to drop down to see where the hell they are.
I suppose so. It might not be a terrible plan.
I suppose so. I have a feeling we're going to
Yes,
find
yes.
them underwater at some point, though.
If it's even needed, unless we can get get Molly there to get her crystal anti, like go away crystal going again or whatever stuff there. Turn it back on, make them all just shoot, shoot, shoot.
Yes, that is a possibility.
It's like, if they're not on land, then it should be in the water, and then they'll just, go away. Right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Freya will speak up. No, I don't think that's how it works. If all the people on the island, I don't think they're gonna just suddenly decide to walk away if the ward goes back on. It's more to stop people from getting here in the first place than making them leave.
So there'd still be a problem if it turned back on.
Wait.
Well, they wouldn't get any reinforcement, and then, right? Because
I'm not
you said it
sure
yourself.
reinforcements are something that we would have counted on from them in the first place.
Well, they wouldn't get any more of them to the island. The ones that are here are just gonna, be here, and that's not
No,
gonna be.
the ones that are already here in the ocean surrounding the island won't just disappear and go away. They're already here.
Hey, Freya.
And so ward works like
Hmm?
a suggestion, as in a
Yeah.
suggestion to go somewhere else if they're in the areas and they're not going to go somewhere else.
Like, if they're like out, say, like out in the water here and like swimming around the island, but not on the island itself, will that little thingamabout crystal, the go away crystal, work on them? Because they're like miles south into the sea. It's like kilometers south in the sea.
It works. It's very far range. I'm not actually sure how far out it'd have to be I know it. You probably would have to not be able to physically see the island anymore.
But
It's
that's rather easy if you're in the water, then you don't actually see it, right?
That's not what it means. That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean like distance?
Yeah.
Gotta be far away.
Beyond visual range.
Our character. That's really fucking easy if you get some pogo.
But it's also distance based, so yeah.
Well, we're not having any luck finding any tracks or where the hell they are, so back to our magical clubhouse and see what we can get from there.
Or we can search around the edge here and see if there's any tracks of them going in this area, down into the water or not.
How late in the day is it? I guess that would decide it.
Let's see. You've been walking for a while now. And while the path has been sort of cleared, but by following these creatures in their wake, following the wake of these creatures, it still takes quite a while. So you've been out here for probably about 6 hours, just walking.
So it's freaking midday or a bit in the afternoon then. Yeah. Well, we're past lunch, so that's going by the sun.
We can make it to the water's edge and then beeline back instead of this rotating journey we've taken. We have enough time to check here and then return for a day. We should probably be thorough.
Indeed.
Alright, let's do so.
And plus, I was given, what is it like? Molly? No, Holly.
Folly.
I don't care. Holly.
Folly.
Is it with an H or
An F.
An
an
F.
F?
You can just call her the Sage.
Folly.
It's difficult to
Folly.
remember.
Folly. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. F. Folly. Folly. Okay, so Folly. Well, I give that lady Folly some time to, get her bearings and stuff in order. Since she needed to
I'm
do
not sure
like
if she-
a whole lot of magical jibber jabber stuff there to get her island fixed or something.
Yeah, she's probably really busy.
All right, we have Freya with us, don't we?
We do, yes.
Yeah! Freya's having a ton of time. Is having a grand old time.
It's an
Oh.
adventure. She loves adventure.
You guys
It's
are the most
been so
interesting.
long.
You're the most interesting thing that's come across. That's come around in quite a long time.
And to think you were afraid of us to begin with.
Oh, I wasn't afraid of everybody. I was just watching. I wasn't sure if you were going to be bad like those gurgles or the fishies.
Thasia
You
just
were
picks Freya up and hugs her.
observantly, you're what we call in the business observantly cautious.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, let us make a quick check and then we can head back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just cut straight north to the water's edge.
Gonna head north. Okay.
Yeah.
North. Okay.
Can I just? Oh, there it is. Go up here to the edge of the island. You can see you come out of the tree line and you can see the coast and the sea before you.
Just as beautiful up here.
If you want to give like another investigation to continue following these tracks or
I got
survival.
a 7.
Go for it. Give you a necessity.
Thirty-four.
Okay, 21, a
24.
24. Okay, yeah, you can find where these creatures um you can trace their tracks back to the shoreline.
Find the fetid nest.
Let me see here. Give me a minute, please. Oh, I can use this one. This will work. Oh, I almost forgot that
Ooh.
one.
Things, stuff.
Stuff
It's
and
happening.
things.
I am very quickly slapping something together.
Slap.
Okay, there we go. That's not so. Oh, that's. Mm. Oh, maybe this is the one I'm looking for. Oh, that's a lot better.
Ba-bam, ba-bam. God, how wild would it be if after all this preparation I killed you guys tomorrow?
I know, right? Wouldn't it be wild?
That would
Wouldn't it be
be
like just so
a
crazy?
thing.
Fucking
but-
like 2 years of that campaign.
I hope you
Everybody
do.
working up, and
They all die.
they
I
all
just
died.
Another
and just kill
disintegrate
them
And the
all.
spell.
world is
Party wipe
disintegrated.
after
I have
100
never
plus
ever in
sessions.
my life experienced a party wipe at endgame, so that'd be pretty neat.
I'd rather not
No,
experience a party wipe
that
at
would
that
be
end
fucking
game,
horrible.
My brother had.
especially since the entire actual fate of the world is kind of hinging on it.
Well, the fate of the shivs.
Yeah, that means all your kids and all that
They
stuff
can
that's alive
leave.
there. It's just
They live at the docks. They can literally get on a boat and go away.
I mean, I think it's a bit worse than just the chivalrics, because these pillars are affecting the entire world a bit.
I mean, that's the god's problem.
yeah. Yeah,
Literally.
It just means somebody else has got to save the day.
Okay.
Yeah, we could just
Whoa.
get, another party to come in there.
Ooh, there's a crashed ship here.
Yes, you
Oh.
have come across
Bro,
a shipwreck. You follow the tracks of these gurglers all the way to the coastline, and in your investigations of that area of the coastline, you do find a crashed ship beached and broken on the sea, on the sands.
what is
Huh.
are those?
Let's see here. Oh, what a shame. It could have been so usable if it wasn't so broken there.
What are those things by the rocks down there?
More rocks?
I don't
More
know.
rocks.
Does they look like
Look kind of funky.
totems of some kind? And I see blood there too.
Oh, it could be those are fermenting jars of some kind. They do like their food rotten.
There are bones there too. I can see them a little bit.
Well, nothing for it but to approach.
Yeah. Let's see about it.
Can I attempt to wiggle whatever what those things are with a mage hand?
Oh, sure.
Anything happen if I give them a
Give him a poke and a
give 'em a
prod.
rub down?
No, nothing happens. It is eerily quiet here.
Eerily
Let's see.
quiet is in like not even the breeze of the ocean.
No, you can hear
ears.
you can hear the ocean, but there's not much of anything else. You don't even hear the squawking of the birds of seabirds.
So how bad does the ship look here from the front? Is it like mostly intact or?
Oh, it's pretty badly damaged.
Okay.
Yeah, it's certainly seen better days.
keel broken.
Hmm.
Half buried in the sand.
So give me some perceptions or investigations on what you're looking around at.
Okay. Let's see here. Well, that ship is
Oh
better used.
yeah.
That ship is better used for scrap wood than anything else at this point.
Donny
20
has his
yay!
magic
Bye
eyeball.
Savin.
Okay. Well, Donny, you are close to the ship, and Thasia, you are suitable for this. You can definitely tell that this, Donny, you can make out a flag that is, while damaged, definitely has the livery of Lyris on it. And Thasia, that is something you can also pick out pretty easily about the ship itself.
Oh.
The things down here, well, it's a bit of a gruesome sight. They are pillars of carved stone and wood that are just jutting out of the sand. They are like stalagmites or stalactites? Stalagmites. And they have, well, they used to be people or creatures, but whoever it was evidently strung up on these things, and there's nothing but bones left.
Yeah. Just remember, Kina, the one that has a G in it is always the one that is on the ground. Stalagmites are on the ground, stalactites are from the ceiling.
That was stalactites. The G.
Both of them got G's. Stalagmites, stalactites. See?
Oh no, stalactite
Yeah,
with a C.
stalactite has a C
With
in
a
it.
C is
Oh.
from the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can just
Stalagmite
call them a whole
ground.
bunch of speleothems.
Although
You don't have to care about whether it goes up or down. Dab.
looking at these remains,
I just call them
only a
rocks.
couple of them look like they have enough bones that they were probably human. Some of them have more though.
Like they were salamanders or something?
Not salamanders, but you definitely see evidence of what was a tail at one point. But the structure is not correct for a salamander.
I don't remember
Is it like a
dragon coming with Rosario.
Would that be another medicine check to identify the bodies?
Yeah, sure, that would work.
Okie doke. I'm gonna peer at the bodies. Jesus, I'm rolling good tonight.
Okay, 19. Yeah, you can poke over these bones, and it only appears that 2 of these used to be human. The other 2 look like they were once the remains of razor fins.
Oh, clap, clap.
Yeah, looks like this ship belonged to your Helen 3.
You know, since they're looking over the bodies, are they older bodies or are they like more freshly killed? Because Lyris has been around a long time. I'm wondering if it's like an old ship that came here or if it's like a newer ship given by the bodies.
If we can see the heraldry in the fabric, then it's not that old.
Yeah, I assume this is. I mean, I should be able to know just looking at it. Is this Rosario ship?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
This was
Never mind. then.
looking about the ship. This was definitely the ship that Rosario took to get here, or what's left of it anyway.
I do not know why there would be razor fins here, but the humans are unfortunately my house's servants, I imagine. Won't stay there.
Let's see here. Oh.
If nothing
Is there
else, there should
anything-
be supplies here to loot.
Is there anything in the hull down here?
Well, aside from the damage, everything does seem to be somewhat waterlogged. The cargo looks well, while some of it is evidently missing from being pulled out of the ship from the damage, most of it is still here.
Hmm.
Although a fair bit of it looks like it's probably been damaged from water.
I'm gonna go look and see if they've got their tobacco or wine still. There's no way they didn't travel without some of that good stuff.
No, I'm more worried about there actually being creatures down here.
Sure, give me
Uh,
some
Given
investigations
that,
to examine the ship's cargo.
17.
well, just gonna borrow and just sneak down and
Yeah, the cargo does look like it looks like the creatures that took the ship really didn't care about what the ship was carrying, just the people on it. And there are supplies for a voyage here. There's rations. There are barrels and bottles of uh, there are barrels of water and then bottles of Loresian wine.
Oh, look at that. Some of the Homeland's finest.
Thankfully, those some of those are better suited for uh, not becoming waterlogged. The bottles
Yeah.
are all fine. Most
um,
of the food is okay.
yeah, that's the thing though about the ship crates is that they don't get waterlogged easily because they're prepped and hard.
Yeah,
They go boat.
Yeah, they can last for a month or two and submerged before the damage to it starts to break down the outer barrier.
If need be, I can replicate one of my bags into a bag of holding.
I mean, I already have one.
Oh, well then. Start piling these in.
Sure.
Yeah, careful with them bottles. That's a couple of years of wage right there with each.
Well,
What's
when they're in a
this?
bag of
No, this
holding,
is
they don't
just a
really.
comfortable house wine.
But it does
Once
make
they're in a bag of
mocking.
holding,
It
they
does
don't really jostle.
Yeah,
I don't care. No, in character, Donny makes like a mocking voice. Is this a ba?
of course. Just rolls her eyes and we'll slowly pile those in. That would be nice. A little taste of home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised there isn't anything here to fight us over it.
No, I suppose that we killed the group responsible for this one then. Must have just been
Yeah.
the grumblers we fought.
Just back to the perception checks there, Kina.
hmm
Was I able to discern anything about why there would be so little wildlife out here? Like no animal noises and such?
Give
I
me
roll a nature check for that.
sure nature, or just give me like a wisdom or intelligence checks.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I
You
will
said
also-
wisdom or which one?
Either just a straight intelligence or wisdom checks, or I suppose a nature would also work.
Oh, also nature.
Oh
Wisdom.
wow.
Okay.
The fucking
You can
nature bot there.
you can surmise that the local wildlife in this area is was either driven off by presumably the creatures or were swarmed and eaten.
Hmm.
Or they've learned to avoid certain areas.
Like the razor fins, for example. Swarming and eating them.
Well, the grumblers.
Could be.
Razor fins.
Grumblers,
Razor
sure.
fins are usually sharks.
Yeah,
Oh,
razor
okay.
fins were some of the ones that were tied up.
Oh.
Let's see. You can find the at least some of the actual uh, cabins of the ship are not damaged.
Oh,
Some of them are definitely have water in them, but their possessions haven't been touched. And let's
you
see,
know,
is Rosaris okay? Let's see.
we should get try to find trying to find your boys' spare clothes. They'd be probably sunk. They'd be probably in the musking in those clothes since gods know how long.
For the prince?
Probably do with
For-
the change.
You can find the cabin that Rosara was in. You can definitely find his personal effects. Although it looks like there was definitely some damage to this. There was a big gash in the side of this of the hull there, and the room looks like it has taken on a bit of water. Although it's not, it has since then drained out. At least of this room.
Well, are any of his personal effects undamaged that we can salvage?
You can find a chunk of clothing, yes, and probably a purse of gold and silver there.
Grab those and return to haunts. Latch that up for him.
Cool.
Did you find anything
I need to
fun?
find.
Well, just some of Rosara's clothes.
Oh,
Nothing
No,
particularly
that's not unfortunate.
scandalous.
Wow, cool. Now I need to find for the rest, or the dude and the ladies. I
Full
take it you can
cabin
handle
should
the
be on
ladies
the
there.
other side. I'm going to take a look below deck, more literally, and I'm gonna climb into the water with Roban. Take a look underneath.
sploosh.
Sploosh.
Yeah.
All right, be careful. You stop sending
Yeah.
bubbles up, I'll jump in.
Donny is fastest for the swimming stuff.
Actually, wait, yeah, have Donnie do it. I probably can't swim that well.
Yeah. I rode with her before, so just dive down. And I'm the lightest, I'm the least, drag.
I do not need assistance, but thanks. And she has little Roban doing a little woo through the water.
That's adorable.
What are you investigating, Thasia?
Rosaro's quarters to see if there's anything hidden in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta find out his hidden pornography.
Yeah.
You gotta find the second closed drawer.
You find
I see.
his diary.
Dear diary.
You do find. You don't find a diary. You do see you do find a picture, although it does look like it's been water damaged. It is a portrait.
Oh.
Okay. Is it of Thasia? Does he just have a picture of Thasia?
Hang on.
I mean, that would be adorable,
It's a
but
picture of his mother.
that would also be cute.
That's also generally what the noble people had, because getting your fucking picture taken didn't exist, so getting painted took a while.
No, it is not of Thasia. It's not of his mother, of Rosaro's mother either. Thasia, you have been about the houses of Lyris, and you do recognize the individual there as as a portrait of one of the daughters of one of the other houses.
Oh,
How do I zoom?
Shift
Control?
Z,
Is it Shift Z?
or is it? Maybe it's Control Z. Yeah, Shift Z.
There.
ooh, she's pretty.
Nice.
Birdie. This looks like a fate or boats or something like that. One of them weeb
Well,
games.
well, well.
Looks Fire Emblem to me. But...
Yeah, I thought more Fire Emblem sort of thing.
It's not corn.
It's
Correct hair
it's
color, but no
it's
elf
a
for
ears.
weeb
me.
game.
Yes, it is from some weeb game. That's
Yeah,
probably
sure.
accurate.
Probably.
Well, what do we have here? Little Rosaro's got a girlfriend. Thasia will giggle and just fold up the portrait and tuck that away.
Oh, I'm sure he'll love
Fold
that.
it, crack the frame, and just bend it together.
Look,
then
if I had to
break it
do an
again into four.
investigation check to find this, it's probably like a small thing.
Yeah, it's probably not that big.
I would just find it hilarious. I'm just gonna fold it. Okay, you crack the frame in half.
You crack the frame and the
Crunch it
canvas
up
in
like a
half,
gl-
just collapse it
Yeah,
up.
like a delicious glass sandwich.
So how will you hold that over him?
Hold it over him? No, I would never. I will just tease him relentlessly about it for the next few years until he marries her.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
That is called holding it over someone.
no, that implies blackmail, is that I want something.
She wants to pinch Rosario's kid's little cheekums.
Are you sure you don't want something that sounds like you want him to marry her?
Well, of course I want Rosario to marry someone, but I have no particular preference if it's this girl or the other. No, what matters to me is that he is happy. You'll understand when you have children of your own someday.
And that he gives you grandbabies. Grandbabies!
I will need another
will-
generation of children
I'd
to
settle
raise.
for
I will
babies.
be out of a job.
I will take your word for it.
Yeah. Did me or old Don Dons find anything interesting under the waterline?
You do find something under the water. Embedded in the hull of the ship, there is what you would recognize as a bearded axe, but it is very large. Is almost like a great, rather more like a great axe than a hand weapon.
It's a hand axe for somebody that is really fucking tall.
Yeah, there you go.
Interesting.
Could
Maybe
be.
a sea giant. Or a particularly large Sahajan warrior.
And that just comes out that blah 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 blah. Because if we both on the
This is
water,
true.
it's like,
Yeah. She just makes the gesture instead. And then, yeah, I
Mhm.
guess she'll whoop on over, try and rip that out of the hull.
Give me a strength check. You will have disadvantage because you're underwater.
I don't mind. Just
Sure.
chop Roban.
Okay,
14.
can help. Okay, it takes some work, but you can get it out of the hull. Yes.
Probably
Did it
spook
go
everyone on the
straight
boat for
through?
a moment because they just hear that, like, they just hear horrid cracking in the boat.
Was it lodged through The ship.
dug into.
Okay, I'm just
yeah.
checking.
Does it pass onto the other side of the hull, or is it just like sticking out?
Sorry, what?
Is the axe buried in like through the hull, or just like into the hull?
It looks like it probably got pretty close to just going through,
Okay.
but it
That's
didn't
pretty fucking
quite get
impressive.
through.
Yeah. All right. And yeah.
Although once you pull it out, you notice that it doesn't move in the water normally.
I guess it is enchanted for water fighters.
It's definitely a lot smoother, and there's a lot less water resistance than there should be.
Handy. I guess I will gesture that too to Donny. I'll give it a little swing to make a point before Robun and leads us out of the water.
Yeah, you give it a swirl there.
Yep.
You have acquired one deep sea great axe. And unlike the other weapons that you've seen the enemy, these fish people, wield, this is not made out of coral. It is... Looks like it might be made out of stone. Just straight up stone. Not coral or bone or anything else.
Is it all
Interesting.
stone, or is it one unified mineral right through, or is it like several pieces of different put together?
No, it looks like driftwood, but it is sturdy. It has the wood has the half of it has the appearance of driftwood, and the head of it is made out of stone.
Huh.
You find anything good down there?
Just
Only
brings
this great axe made of stone and made for breaching ships, it would seem, or at least wielding underwater.
Hmm.
It
That's
was
handy
buried
to
in the
have.
hull, not hard enough to cause true damage to the ship, but it was definitely struck at some point.
Well, they almost made it through. That's gonna cause some severe damage right there. But I don't know. That sounds like some big bastard that swinging them around.
Basically, I'll have to over to Sumire. There, if you are ever submerged, this will suffer no water interference.
All right. Let's see. So what is it called? It's a
It is a
water
deep sea great axe,
deep sea great axe.
and it has no disadvantage underwater.
You can
Alright.
shorten it to DC. Great axe.
D's great axe. Oh,
I'll keep it in mind. Granted, I don't want to fight underwater if I can.
fair.
Alright. Don't recommend it.
No, I wouldn't recommend it for you, and I wouldn't recommend it for myself.
No,
Give
it
it a-
bears
would be
little
easier
matter
for-
to me, thankfully. What was a magic crossbow?
Yeah, it's easier for me, but makes suggestions towards the whole armor and all that shit. It's like, you think a lot better than I do.
Yeah, that's my point entirely.
Anyway, shall we head off?
Let's head off,
Go back down to Sifari.
Yes, back to the wizard.
We're off to
Back
see
to
the
your boy
wizard.
with some spare set of clothes. It's probably gonna need.
Okay. And head back to the island map. And you are going to head back where you came?
Yep,
Back.
back over to Folly.
All right. You can basically just trace your path back to the ruins where Freya will activate the waygate for you, and can send you back to the temple.
She gets lots of snoot grabs for being a good girl.
That's the stuff.
Heck yeah, it is.
Let's see here. You guys are back down here.
Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, survivor. Whoop.
Yeah, we have to like enter through the door. People aren't just like all stood in a squanch over there.
Yeah.
Oh, Madame Folly.
Okay. You guys can file back on in. Well, she's probably actually got all her health, all of her hit points back by now. You find her. She is levitating around this orrery. Although it looks different than it used to. There is illusions, or as you suppose, floating all over and around these orbs, and especially the ones that she's looking at right now, which appears to have a great big crack in it, and it's sputtering sparks, and she seems to be examining it. As you approach, she leans in and taps on it. Are you in there still? Hello? Iona?
Oh, do you speak
Damn.
of the other land?
No. That other land.
Is something amiss, Lady Folly?
I am mourning the loss of one of my constructs. An intelligence gathering creature I created ages ago.
My condolences. Well, in the meantime, we have dispatched with a group of grunkly fish creatures.
Oh, that's good. You
Yeah.
killed some of them?
We did,
Killed
but
a
we're
whole
no
lot
more.
of them, as far as we could find in the area.
We are no more closer to finding where they are coming from to stop them.
Hmm.
Well, I happen to know where the other peeps are.
Yes, I'm sure we can figure out where they are.
I don't know, second about the other folks we brought with us, if they're
Oh,
like hidden away.
your charge. Yes.
Yeah,
Duval, I think his name is.
and
They went. They decided to go take a look down in the vault, in the collection.
A very interesting collection it was. I certainly know that I could spend a long time there.
Well, it is quite extensive. There's a lot to see.
Mm.
They've been down there for a while, so perhaps they will get hungry soon and come back up.
Perhaps. And are you feeling any better? Of course, you were still feeling rather rough come morning.
Yes, I am feeling better. I've slept and eaten, and read my spell books and have access to the rest of my capabilities again.
Wonderful. Well, if your abilities feel particularly restored, then I would be happy to help test some of your other ones.
How so?
That was my meager attempt at a come on, Lady Folly.
Link. Oh, I see.
She wants to make sweet elven love to you.
I am afraid I must decline your offer.
Ah, struck like a bolt through the heart. But very well.
You don't have to have any magical way of telling people to be like, hey, you've been down there too long. Get up here.
Like rings a dinner bell. If we start cooking, then the smell of food will gather them, I'm sure.
No, it's
Mm,
not going to go anywhere
not
because we'll teleport it.
Yes, there's no way of them knowing. I could conduct a sending to them, I suppose.
Well, then I guess we should go prepare some food.
Yeah. Until we get
also
there,
we've
we get
brought
spare
wine.
clothes.
Wine? Oh, well, that is appreciated. Where did you get it from?
And technically, they are gifts from the Lord Rosaro.
Oh, I haven't had Laresian fare in very, very long time.
Well,
At
we
least
have
2 weeks.
fine Laresian wine and, well, admittedly, some Laresian rations.
Well, that will have to do. After
What
you
even is
dealt,
Lorisian specialty anyway for cooking?
Fish dishes for the most part. Plenty of butter, wild garlic, wild onions.
Yeah.
Crab, lobster, snail.
Sounds interesting.
Almost
At least you
certainly.
know how to cook. At least you know how to cook the sea roaches. That's good.
Of course.
No, it's actually quite recent thing over here. It's like, ah, usually it's crab, but lobsters. That's a rather new one.
Are they particularly new? No, we've definitely had this conversation before. I'm not going down that particular rabbit hole.
Thasia perks up when you say rabbit hole and looks away again.
Down, girl. Easy.
Whoa.
Oh, what event must have happened?
hmm,
Oh, goodness. I mean, I suppose that would have been
something.
the death of Karnas.
Honestly, take your pick. There's been many.
Indeed.
Did a star fall from the sky and blow up half the planet while I was asleep?
There was an actual, like, Residium bomb detonation, which created a lovely many miles crater, if you're looking at just a particularly large detonation.
She purses her lips. Someone made a bomb out of
Of course.
Residium?
Don't forget the wildlife mutations that still happen there.
I will take your
Hmm.
word for it. That was never part of my education. I just know it was a big bomb.
How big was this event?
I believe the crater is what? Too far.
And where was it? Where did
72 miles, and it was on top of an old goddess's house.
Enough to form a lake around it, really.
My character. No, the crater is 12-mile radius.
Well, the explosion was felt in 3 hexes, though, which is a 72.
Oh, yeah, it's felt way further away, so but
do you
Yeah,
know
sorry,
the
yes, the
crater
crater.
itself.
The crater is only, yes, half a hex.
do you know where this event took place?
Does that globe function as a map?
It did.
Oh.
It also housed a spirit of intellect.
Oh, those probably all died when Talion died.
This one was special. It was created by myself, and well, I took a an abyssal soul and an earth elemental from the plane of earth, and squished them together with a whole load of magic. This orb was created using sand and soil taken from uh, essentially everywhere. I took a grain of sand here. I would go several miles in a direction, pick up another grain of sand, and all of it was balled up together to create this orb, which created thaumaturgically linked miniaturization of Iona, and uh, the intellect that it housed functioned as somewhat as a voice for the land, as what it
Perhaps
came out to
then,
be.
uh,
I ended up creating something
the
not
awakening of
quite
Saracina, the primal goddess of earth. That would be my guess.
the awakening of Saracina.
Of course, she at one point was believed perished for a very long time. Long enough, even by my and Thasia's reckonings. And her arm would have been right there, and she'll point.
Where Saracina used to live.
Yeah.
Your point, yes, there is a very, very large crack that seems to emanate from that spot on the globe.
Indeed. That is also where an earthquake that was felt all around Iona was felt. In the same one that shook this place. As the epicenter.
It just looks at the like okay, right. Ain't that over by the freaking Hobgoblin Empire that?
No. No. This is a
No,
different place.
Donny's right. Donny's
Oh.
correct.
Excellent.
Yeah, look, that's the freaking sea around the empires there. Like,
Right, of course. Indeed, it must have shook them terribly. Sumire could
wait, but
probably speak for what the earthquake felt like.
other character,
That was like
that
500 years
massive
ago.
explosion happened way fuck back.
That was like
That
500
was
years ago, I think.
Yeah, it was the founding of the uprising of the hobgoblins against the sorceress bitch there, the sorcerer witch there that she detonated the Residium vein underneath the empire and created the fucking inner sea there, which
Yeah,
was
the
right
Shattered
above
Sea.
Saracina's home.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was it.
Yeah, that's about where the crack is coming from on this ball.
Yeah, Rennous will, I guess, vomit that exposition.
That was unspeakably reckless of whoever did that.
Rennous spreads her hands, as many people are.
And that's that entire land for you.
He looks at the orb and the crack in it. Yes, I suppose that would create a strong enough backlash to destroy the construct and the housing.
Right.
My
So, like-
condolences for the construct.
Hey, lady, it's like the whole magical spirits and that you were talking about, like gone, or can you just like, whack it with a wrench, get it back
No,
going?
I could reconstruct it. It would take several years to fill in this crack here with new material taken from across Iona and creating the spirit again, recreating the spirit. It would not be the same as it used to be. It would be a new one. It would be the labor of quite some time, but it could be done. But will not be done anytime soon, I suspect. I have other things to occupy me.
Oh yeah, getting the the ward up and going, and then like sending. I have a question.
Yes.
Since you got the whole powerful magic and stuff, can't you like like wiggle your fingers, send that get the hell off my island kind of suggestion on the
All
island
powerful,
itself?
you say? No, I'm not all powerful.
No, I didn't say you got some powerful
Oh,
stuff there.
no, I can't just wiggle my fingers and tell everyone to get off my island. That's not what it was designed to do. It was supposed to keep people from getting here in the first place.
Well, yeah, that's stuff there, but figure like you could do like magic wiggling and be like, y'all piss off, and then they go outside and leave.
No, I can't compel I can't form a compulsion for across the whole of the island. Or at least not in a way I'd be willing to actually to conduct.
Huh. Wait. You ever do one of those, like strings in a can or like strings in a cup?
Pardon?
No, you probably did. Never done strings in a cup. You take like a cup, an old cup that is slightly broken, and then you tie a string to the bottom of it. Make sure it's secure and tight there. And then you seal it in, and then you get a long string, and then you get that sticking into another cup on the other side, and make sure it's like you do it on two cups, and then make sure that the string is tight, and then you talk into the cup there, and then you can hear a little bit on the other side.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is
do you
this?
mean
Something I'm too something too plebeian I'm too magical to understand?
a form of communication using vibrations?
Oui.
I guess. Well, I don't know the whole. It just works that I don't know the whole scholarship behind it. But I was thinking like, if you said you can't do the entire island, but you got points of like stuff around your island that can't you like use them. You sit here and just talking to your end of the can, and then just the other end of that is just go around that area, and then you move the other can outside to that other area and just tell everyone to fuck off.
Even
That
if
way you
I
don't
were
need
to
to do.
direct some communication to these creatures, they would not leave.
A shame.
Their grudge is a personal one.
Because then we shall kick all of their asses.
Okay. Oh, what's the thought?
For now, I'm going to wash because I am covered in seawater.
Went swimming, did you?
Took a little dip.
You know, after being elbow deep in those guts, I think that would be a good idea.
Oh,
Yeah, no worry, I'll wait until you're all done.
Yeah, Rennous go and wash off again. She probably just does like the quick business wash just to get everything nice and clean. While dinner is being prepared.
Oh, yeah, probably. I just figured you had like some magical lighthouse, sentry towers, like stuff like that.
There are
could
early
use-
warning systems, pillars all over the island. Lets you see through them and are alarmed for a very large radius to detect any intruders on the island, but they are not used to directly communicate.
Well, I was gonna say that's an oversight. But that would be like, if I were you, I'd like, if it'd been me, it'd be like, have some little magical dude just sitting there and be like, you're not supposed to be here. Fuck off. And then they just magic. And they just fuck off.
It would be a. Hmm. I did not expect my ward stone to break. And the monoliths were never designed to.
Handle an earthquake?
Well, they were not designed to tell people off. Just to. Just to let me keep an eye on people's movements. There was a time when people were allowed to be here,
Well, yeah,
though I
you don't
kept my
have to
visitors to a
always.
minimum.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't always have to tell them to fuck off. You can just tell them like, well, today is like Saturday. I got some washing to do, and so no, just tell them to piss off. Like you could just turn it on like that.
Perhaps it is something I will think about adding to them. But there are a lot of them. There's 30, 40 of them on the island. They're not everywhere.
Well,
They cover a large area.
at least if they cover enough area, you can just with time and everything, can get it going and just Shazam, be done one day. Since you're an elf and all that, you get time on your side.
Yes, I do have quite a few years, both before and behind me.
But can you tell Thasia's boy to have the Lord himself to get this posterior up here. We got clothes, we got wine, we got food.
Sure, I can do that. I will can let the young man know that his friends have arrived.
Much appreciated.
Volleyball can cast ascending, and she'll wander off over to the displays and start looking around.
Yeah, so shall we eat and get ready for the next day and go out to fight other things?
Well, we need to know where the hell they are, so we can get some of
Fortunately,
that
I may be
gun.
down the next day.
Ah, yes. Well, let me know if you need midwifing. Although I
Not more than last
suppose,
time.
yes.
What you freaking needs? Somebody to like magically float through the air.
What she
I
needs
can
is
do
a
that
removed
myself.
curse of tremendous power.
Will Smith presents extremely powerful wizard.
Hey, look at that! So we got good news for you for. Demont, Allison,
Huh.
Rosso, and
Oh,
Romana.
the lady of the house called. She said that you had returned. You've been down in the vault before, yes? That place down there is incredible. Never seen such a
Pretty
collection.
spectacular.
Never even considered such a collection. Oh, Thasia, hi, hello. It's good to see you again.
But we got something even more spectacular than that.
More spectacular than the collection down underground? I find
Oh,
Yeah.
that
come on, Donny, you know that's a
No, it's
lie.
not.
hard to
That's
That
not
is a
believe.
even
lie,
close
and
to
you know
true.
it.
But
It's a, that's
we
it's
did bring
always
something
called,
nice for all of you.
subjective. Yeah. It's more spectacular in a subjective matter. Get it?
No, it's. We found all of your clothes on the shipwreck.
You found the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
And your clothes, and your wine, and your pretty portraits.
So yeah,
Zero
fresh.
looks at you like looks at Len like well I'm very glad that you've managed to find some of my things. I wasn't sure if any of it had survived the journey here.
Oh yes, it is all in
Is
pristine condition.
oh, that's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get a fresh set of clean clothes, clean underwear for all of you.
Oh, well. That is actually quite a good thing to hear. I have been wearing this outfit for quite a while. Those creatures didn't have the good grace to give back any of my things, or even take any with them when they captured us.
Yeah, it's jungle is a little bit on the hot side, and Yeah, they're walking around.
Yes. Our retreat into the jungle after the landing did not really give us any time to pack before we had to make our escape into the jungles.
Okay. Think positive. Fresh set of clothes, fresh set of underwear. It's gonna make you a lot happier. And you can end the day with some just air quotes house's wine. Stops.
I very much appreciate you going to the trouble of retrieving my possessions. It was certainly not something you had to do.
Yeah, we came across it.
Still,
We had the means.
no, thank you.
Yeah, you could thank your bunny friends here and your other character. Is Thasia bunny?
Yes.
Thasia's a bunny.
Okay.
Rennous is an
Well, you
elf.
could thank yeah, you could thank your bunny friend there and your other elf friend there. Like, we're like, oh, we need to take out everything that's for them. So yeah, they were like spearheading the whole grab shit and get back.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't quite catch that.
They were spearheading the whole, grab all your stuff now that we found it and bring it back so you can have like all nice stuff. So just thank them, not the.
Ah, of course. Thasia, thank you. Thasia, dear. Thank you very much for bringing my things here. You didn't have to go so far. I will survive if I don't have a change of clothes or some homeland wine, but I thank you anyway.
Nonsense, Rosario. Tis only my duty.
You've already done so much for me, just coming here and finding me.
She will step in, give him a big squeeze. Tis my pleasure to serve, my lord. Now, go get changed. I will make dinner.
Of course.
We just lost Hedrah.
Oh,
Seems like
The other knights will look at you guys. I don't suppose you managed to find anything else over there?
We have clothes and wine for the rest of you, of course.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, everyone got the
I would
whole.
very much appreciate a change of clothes.
I imagine so. Yeah, I will lay everything out in the sitting room. Tatsy will go get new, fresh clothes for everybody. And then go make dinner.
I would give wine to Folly and Freya while I'm walking around nearly naked. Hell yeah.
Good dinner.
Uh,
A delicious dinner.
dun.
Folly will look over at you now. Thank you for the kind gesture.
You're, of course, very welcome. Thank you once again for having a fantastic bath.
It is one of the simpler but more appreciable additions to my home.
Of course. I have made something similar myself, but it is a single person sized tub, not quite nearly so fanciful. My own Lurisian home is more of an attache to Thasia's mother's place. If only because I cannot bear the thought of sharing a home with Archelon. He is
Why?
wonderful and has been like a father figure to me, but at the same time, the man operates at his very own pace and can be quite stubborn.
That does sound like him.
Of course, I
He
am
was
well
he
taught.
was quite a firebrand in his younger years.
So I am always reminded. And no, I learned well from him. He was a fine teacher, and as I say, you know, took me away from what would have likely been certain death at the hands of Lordwinter.
Yes, Lord Winter.
At least he's gone for good.
Indeed.
I will pour a couple of glasses of wine and hold one out and just hold one under Freya's chin so she could just dunk her whole goddamn head in.
She does.
Yep.
Oh, Freya, dear, manners. Ollie will pull on Freya, pull her head out of the wine. That's not how you drink, and you know it.
You know,
Mm.
it's like she's
Sorry.
holding it like you're trying to stop a cat from sticking their head forward to grab a fish or something. So their entire face is just streamlined backwards.
Yeah.
Full puppy who doesn't know how to eat yet. Nom 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 nom.
I know you're always hungry, dear, but you must have some decorum around guests. Sorry. Doesn't sound like a very heartfelt sorry, but fine.
No, she is precious. I am used to young dragons running around, and Freya, although not nearly so young, has all of their same precociousness.
Yeah, she does. Though she doesn't seem to want to take on her other appearance.
Oh, a
Freya,
humanoid one or a larger one?
human. Like,
Oh.
did you forget again? There, Freya.
Did you forget how to human?
No. I just don't want to. Polly does not appear convinced.
There you go.
Yep. Yeah,
Yes.
that is it.
uh,
I just imagine Big Suba. They just hold up a glass of wine to Big Suba and he just looks at the glass and then the wine just shrinks but nothing is happening other than the fact that the wine
Jesus
glass
Christ.
empties out
Oh God. Oh,
before it
Jesus.
just turns its head back to look forward. Horrifying cryptid. Yes, that's how you do it. It's like, oh, you want some wine there, Big Suba? And it just looks at the glass. Wine just starts to slowly.
It disappears. It just fades away. It doesn't even like sink
Yeah.
down as though being consumed. You actually see it dust. Like it doesn't feel so good.
Yeah. It'd be like, and it just dusts into them, and then it just Big Super looks back, turns his head back forward again, like, okay, nice. I'm just gonna go this way, away from the fucking goddamn cryptid.
Well, thank you for bringing this. I'll be sure to share it with, in moderation.
Well, very well then.
Tell me, is this
Yes.
is this your ship here? She'll point at one of these displays, which has been changed to show a ship.
Might well be. I'll take a look. Is it the one we rode in on?
It does, yes. It does appear to be the ship that you took in.
Yes, that is the one we arrived on.
I see. Okay, so that one is yours.
Indeed. Well, I wouldn't say I own it. We basically rented a ride on this boat after it survived the journey over here the first time and left with some amount of plunder.
Right, and what about this one? And she will wave a hand at the scry, and it will shift and warp, and will show a different ship in a different cove.
Would that be the Amazon one?
You can take a closer look at the what is depicted, and you can see the telltale red hairs and but also a number of what look like orcs or orc descended individuals on the ship as
Yeah, I
well.
remember them having half orcs too.
Hmm.
They are not with us. They could have been one of
Hmm.
our options for arriving on this island. Whether they are nice people is to be seen or otherwise. Donny is certain that they are bastards. I think that might just be racism. They're Amazons, and their island of origin is less than reputable. But they do not fly that island's colors, which might well be out of shame, for all I know.
All right.
At an instinct, I would not simply want to wave my hand at them and destroy them, and instead give them fair chance, but I would not trust them out of hand.
I'm unfamiliar with these giant humans.
Amazons are a human offshoot when traditional humans all but died out. As part of the fall, essentially. Humans disappeared, and that is when Catfolk came about.
Hmm. Red hair.
Indeed,
Perhaps
all
are they
taking
descended?
after.
I wonder if they're descended from fire giants.
Perhaps that line goes back to legendary dragon slayers. Many people always named Sieg of some kind.
See. She was thoughtful for a moment.
Indeed, this is likely you would have known of one from back in the day. If you're around Tasman at the time.
Sigurd. Is it Sigurd Harper?
Indeed, I believe so. I confess, human history is not my specialty. Yeah, no, not my specialty. I would not be able to tell you for sure. You said Sigurd, it's got Sieg in it, so I would assume so, yes.
Yes. The one who took the sword of the gods and used it to stop Tazrin.
Yes, that's one.
They're descendant of his line. It is interesting. He was a noble fellow and very strong. He would be proud to know that he has so many descendants.
Such as it so happens, they are prolific. As they still outnumber standard humans. But I suspect one day they'll repopulate enough to match out Amazons, and they are both thought of as the same ilk once more. And indeed, those bloodlines may well start to shift and melt, such as it is. At least that is how humans do.
Yes, I see that there are some humans on that ship. At least one on that ship that brought you in.
They are very fecund.
Didn't you say that they were trying to rebuild their race? Why is this one so far from the others? A
Because
loner?
yeah, I suppose so. Not everyone's going to have everyone working together like a bunch of Minotaur communists.
Minotaur communists. I believe, though, that civilization disintegrated.
No, it still exists in the form of a bunch of Minotaurs.
Hmm.
They worship a great big statue that is a provider of endless torch fire, and as you might expect, villagers like to congregate around such things.
Is this all that's left of their civilization?
Oh, I mean, no, there are Minotaurs scattered to each and every realm. I'm not, as I say, a specialist historian.
Oh, all right. Very well. I see. So they
They briefly spent some time cursed,
somewhat
so they only
endured.
spoke in moos.
Yes, they were cursed.
They were uncursed.
They were.
Yep.
The curse was broken.
Indeed.
When did that happen?
I could
Didn't
not tell
happen.
you.
Didn't happen when Talion died.
I don't know. I don't believe so.
They were still cursed when I went to sleep, as far as I am aware.
Rennous sharks helplessly. There
Hmm.
were no Minotaurs on Lyris, so
Like 100
that
years ago, so Donny just be leaning against the pillar. Listening in.
oh, so the
so
curse
far
was
as I'm
broken.
aware, their restoration has nothing to do with Talion himself, even though he is believed to be the one responsible for it.
There was some talk
Well,
about
yes, I
some
did see his.
heroes.
I did see his when I learned of the curse. I did examine a few specimens and did see his handiwork. That was one hell of a blood curse to affect an entire species like that. certainly could be done by someone other than a god, but it would require a tremendous number of sacrifices to create the power required to unleash such a monstrosity.
Do a shrug. Should we go and see to our dinner?
I suppose, if it is ready. I can come back to this later. I would like to start scrying the mainland.
Then to yourself first. So scrying can wait. I swear you'll need a minder when we're done here.
If you can get your alarm stuff to warn you about not supposed to ship. If they move and do anything, do so.
Oh, I'm sure I will find it. If they come near any of the monoliths, then yes, I'll know.
Yeah. And those communists, best pumpkin pies.
Go down and see what nom noms Thasia's bonked together.
Yeah. Where'd I go?
Hey, you guys can bring dinner. Thasia can make dinner, and everyone can congregate in the dining hall for an evening meal.
Where did I actually go? What happened to be on the map?
I don't know where you are.
You were standing right next to me, and then you disappeared.
I was next to Thasia on my screen, and then suddenly I was gone.
I certainly have not touched you.
What have you made,
X-Files
Thasia?
team.
I have made
I'm just
and tried to contain your surprise. A lovely fruit cake made out of this berry. But that is for dessert, of course. First we have fish.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm off the map completely. Can you just copy me from another page, put me back on? I don't know. where
Yeah,
I've been.
sure. I'll just give you another Sumire.
Sumire really is
More
never leaving this
Sumires.
place. You're one with the walls now,
Trapped.
Foxo.
Always.
I really have no idea what happened there.
Just deleted yourself.
Like I didn't. No, I didn't even touch like any like the delete key or anything like that. Anyway,
Sent to Brazil.
we able to go through dinner
know.
and go on to the next day and find out where our next location to go is.
Sure. You uh, you mentioned a berry?
Oh yes, we found this on our travels. And Thasia will take out the little doodle she made of the berry and its little pouch of seed she harvested from it.
Mary berries.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Very nice. That will make quite a nice dessert. Where did you find it? Did you just come across some plants in the jungles? Or
They
no,
were...
they were
Fish headed.
Yes.
they were
Being
where
carried by
were
the
they?
fishies. I don't think they were interested in eating it. They seemed to only eat raw or rancid meat.
Yes. One of them possibly took took interest to it. Those berries grew on one of the smaller little detached land masses, an island little off to the side.
I suppose that would explain where they got it.
It's over here.
I would be interested in checking such a thing out.
Sounds good to me.
They're probably have propagated all over that little area. They've been unattended for sent for millennia. What are your plans in the morning?
Well, do you have another location of where these fish people are for taking out, or
Currently? They appear to they are they seem to be roaming around the southeastern portion of the island.
then it sounds like to the southeast we will go.
Well, thank you for your efforts to exterminate these creatures from my home. Perhaps after that, you can see about some of the other things that are wrong with this place.
It sounds like a job then.
Indeed.
The anomalies in the Vatchery need to be accounted for and repaired and undone.
Interesting.
I should add a quest log, and then
You should, yes.
I will do
Hope
that.
to keep track.
But in the meantime, let's go hunt some fishmen.
Yep. Let's just go fight some more
Sure.
groundless.
Fish fruit fest.
Fish fuck
right.
first.
You guys can have a nice dinner and go to bed.
But I know she goes to bed alone.
Or Sumire, she's going down a new rabbit hole.
Why would you want to get her pregnant?
You can't get Thasia pregnant.
But by the gods, I'm going to try.
Yeah, these
Gotta get that asshole
She's
pregnant.
not trying hard enough.
these two do not have the plumbing compatibility for that, but that ain't
You
gonna
just
stop 'em.
gotta try harder.
Just force it.
That's
You'll
quitter
get-
talk.
You'll get there.
I thought Thasia had everything.
Nope.
Oh.
Sassy as Shem.
No.
She and Rennous are sword fighters.
Understandable.
Old tooling buddies.
Yeah, it's that. Gonna
Look, we'll
keep
figure
trying
out the-
over and over until you get pregnant.
We'll figure out the children thing way down the line if we stay together after all this. We probably will.
I feel like Folly can probably help with that. In fact, yeah, she has a gender
She's got a
change
bunch.
potion.
Yeah, she literally has
There
a.
are
Yeah.
there are potions down in the
Presto
collection.
change button.
Yeah. Whoops or Kuda. That picture still remains funny.
Yeah. Send help.
Yeah, besides, I'm sure like just Grovagine is just a usual thing in towns or whatever that you could get from a wizard.
I don't know about usual, but
Oh,
yeah, it's
wizard
definitely an
guests.
Well,
alchemy thing.
maybe not like usual, but like not so outside
on
the
the
realm that it's
list.
crazy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's on the list.
like a common consumable sort of thing.
Yeah.
Right.
So we'll probably get one of those back in town eventually.
Alrighty then.
Morgie, that sketch is cute as fuck.
Is it now?
It is.
Alright.
Okay, so the morning comes and you guys are getting ready to go. But it has been quite a while since you got here on the island, and a few things happen.
How long have we
Kaia,
been here?
Kaia, you
Yep.
can't even get out of bed.
I
You
am
are
aware.
simply too heavy and too overburdened. There's little you can do as you are simply stuck there.
We're definitely wheeling you around on a floating disc all day.
Yup.
She seems
The
oppressively
Babs
pregnant.
are nearly as big as Kaia herself.
Zuta fucking law.
Yeah.
No, no more fucking around her. She might explode.
So thankfully, I can only get pregnant once per.
Yes, thankfully. And another thing is Mag. It is that
Oh yeah.
it is that time of the week.
Wake
Ooh,
up in the
yay, I'm gonna
morning.
go get a
Ugh.
bag.
Wake up in the
Your
morning. Pick a pot.
your stomach rumbles and grumbles, and you feel nauseous.
So, Folly, do you have any explanations why our companions are cryptids? One of them vomits up ball bearings every few days, and the other one has the most cursed pregnancy I've ever seen or known of.
I picked a metal bucket.
It's very
Ding
loud.
ding 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 ding. Ding.
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking pachinko parlor.
It does. Yes, you said that they are cursed. I suppose I could take a look at them.
But can you check on the big old roundy there firstly?
Yes, that one
She needs it more.
very well. Let's see here. She will. Let's Kaia. Let's put you in a bedroom. Your chicken is on the bedside table. Holly, Freya. Let's see here. You are enormous. Actually stuck in bed. You're so large. It's concerning. How
This is still
often,
not the
how
biggest I've
long
been.
has this been going on for?
Oh, a few years. Can't
And
remember the exact number.
and I see that you are not dead. That's a good sign.
Mm,
I do not recall
Good fucking start.
I don't recall your kind ever becoming quite so gravid before.
yeah.
But is it not an more is not a more recent evolution? Let me
I don't
see.
know about evolution.
So they said it's a curse. Is that correct? That's what you suspect?
Yeah.
I see.
Doesn't feel like anything else. So it doesn't feel like a blessing.
Wow. And how does this usually go?
Well, I go into labor, lasts about an hour, and the babies are just gone. No birth, just gone.
They just disappear from inside of you.
Yep. Don't know where.
Hmm.
Don't know where they go.
I'll be 1 moment. I have to fetch something. You stay. She'll look at you and say, "Just stay there."
Can't move.
Just stay there. You tell the turtle that's rolled onto its back. Yeah. What the fuck else I'm gonna do?
She will go to her chambers, to her room, and go inside. Another couple minutes later, she'll leave again, and she'll come back to Kaia. And she takes out a little case, and she picks up what looks like a set, almost like a set of glasses or a monocle. It fits over. She puts it on. It fits over around her on her nose, and there's only one lens to it across her one eye that you can see. It's got a. It looks to be made out of gold, and it's got a red lens to it. Yeah. She will lean in and take a look at you. Huh. Uh-huh. There is certainly quite a lot of magic balled up inside you. And hmm.
Oh, right, it's a new day.
Yes, yes it is.
It's a new day. It's a new dawn.
It
It's a new
appears.
life.
Ooh, that's a juicy too.
Oh,
Oh wow, that's like
shit.
the best. That's like the best you could possibly roll. Almost.
Yeah, if you had rolled,
Nice
if you had a
twist.
19 and a 2, that would be like sick as fuck.
That's pretty good.
God damn. Yeah, it appears that you're wait, it's building up again. I can see it moving. And yes, Kaia, you can feel uh a familiar rush and motion inside you.
Oh,
You can feel your contraction starting.
there it goes.
Is it happening now? Oh, this will be fascinating. Folly
Imagine
stares
that.
at you and watches as your stomach seems to it jolts and wobbles, and then it starts to shrink. And it shrinks in actually quite large contractions as the children inside were very big. And
Yeah.
it just goes like it just down and down and down in 3, then 4 big rushes. Your the pregnant stomach of yours deflates until it goes back down to normal after the fourth one.
It seemed faster than usual. Those were easily the biggest children I've had, but not the biggest pregnancy I've had.
Are you fucking serious?
It's
Got to be fucking
How are
kidding
you
me.
alive?
what?
What could possibly have been bigger than that?
Like I said,
Magic.
like I had rather potent seed.
What?
So it would fucking seem.
Yeah.
They must really banish you from being allowed anywhere near some kind of racing stallion staple.
You know, you can just. This is why you don't throw into the ocean. Fish fucking that.
It's true as well. You should definitely not be doing any swimming.
Oh, that's fine. The salt content of the water gets rid of anything. It's too the water's too acidic
Well,
for that.
that's the thing, though. She does not have to actually be penetrated by any cum for it.
She doesn't.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
This was sprayed all over me that caused this one.
None went inside.
What?
If she
What
spends long
was-
enough around a bunch of people with particularly potent testicles, she will apparently get pregnant.
Mhm.
Or testicles in general from the way she's been speaking about it.
Yes, I can see that. That this curse reminds me a lot of the curse that the Minotaurs were blighted with. There is a divine hand about this.
Oh. I don't care if it's divine blessing, it's still a curse.
Either somebody's playing rather mean spirited prank on ya, or somebody forgot and did like an oopsie.
I wouldn't say this is a oopsie. This seems quite deliberate. I cannot fathom as to why or who. I don't recognize.
Well,
But you're right, they are disappearing. Almost like a gate.
So there is some planar gateway in our companion scooter.
Somebody call those Eldritch brothers.
Your children are certainly being taken or sent somewhere, but I couldn't get I couldn't tell where. Such magic is beyond that of mortals, for sure. It is something gods can do, but if a mortal were to try and do that, they would be just as likely to burn out. It is a very potent magic. I think this was designed to be automatic. It's as your pregnancy grows, your body takes in more magic from the outside and pools it inside of you, but it's unconnected from your spell cast from the reservoir you used to spell cast. This I believe, is all to power this very temporary gate spell that whisks your pregnancies away.
Hmm.
Is it Tesaris, perhaps? Certainly not the Abyss. Elysium?
Saris.
I'm not sure. I would have to observe again to perhaps gain more insight. I don't know where they're going at this time.
Well, give her about 35
Yes.
seconds outside of this, and she'll be pregnant again.
Indeed.
I mean, if anyone wants to fuck me,
Does
Huh?
anybody need to? I mean, like,
I'm sure.
No, it'll
is
happen
Sumire
with bonus,
particularly
so-
virile now?
it'll certainly speed up the process.
You know what? If only because I know we're about to go fight a bunch of unbelievably disgusting fish monsters. Come along.
Oh,
All right.
yes.
Oh.
That's probably something you should do. As much as I dislike the suggestion, yes, you should probably get pregnant
Yes,
now.
get pregnant again, so you are inoculated against some kind of disgusting fish metamorphose.
Yes, you
But
probably
Alright.
wouldn't want to get impregnated by one of the gurglers.
Yeah, I'm with. That's very fair. Yeah.
Unless you want to, Donny.
So
just
long as
let's-
it's not a true breeding species, it would be fine. You don't have any satyrs with you.
no,
Or
and
heartbeats.
Does that go past the normal true breeding of
I
bunnies?
don't know, actually. Does it just give you Oni bunnies?
Well,
Or
typically,
poofy satyrs?
typically, how it works is true breeding species simply cancel each other out. One would think that that might be a 50-50 chance of either mother or father species, but no, it just doesn't work.
So it depends on which one gets pregnant that turns out for the child to be.
No, it just doesn't work. Nothing happens.
Oh, and tell you what as well, Sumire, you have never touched pussy before? Or
Nope,
never.
not doing that.
Are you sure you wouldn't?
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure that any children I have, I want to be able to hold with my own hands.
That is understandable.
Look, I want the same thing, but can't always get what we want.
Yes, but I have the
So, yeah.
choice of not doing it
Yeah,
with
would-
you, and I'm going to make
Yeah.
that choice.
It'd be
How about
the
your
solution to that isn't both of you get what you don't want.
Yeah.
I know. Look, I thought it was just funny to say.
How about, well, I suppose that narrows down to your Mr. Donny, your goblin friend, and Thasia, or perhaps your young charge, Mr. Duval.
What about Razan?
I'm gonna say
Wait,
I'm
Lord
just-
Well, you-
Razar indeed might want to partake.
Well, you need someone to impregnate this bunny rabbit.
what? I'm sorry, what are we doing?
Someone must impregnate Miss Kaia here before you go finding these fish creatures again, in order to ensure that she does not become pregnant by one of them by accidental proximity.
So now she must be forcibly impregnated by one of the party members.
Indeed, the
Not
ultimate
forcibly.
sacrifice. Not possibly, no. That would be deeply
From
unsettling.
what Kaia has told me, you don't actually have to actually have sex with her.
It's true.
well,
Just
I
don't
could
come on me.
just-
I'll definitely guarantee something.
well, yeah, I could just jack it and just chuck it at her. Does that work?
Oh, don't throw it. That's just rude. That would be.
If we're gonna do this, I'd rather it be fun.
Sorry, it's just the idea of fucking Donny
Just-
skeet shotting a dummy. It's
just-
so fucking funny.
Just launch it with a
Can we
scoop.
perhaps just leave Kaia here instead of exposing her to this?
I'm sorry, I'm still being murdered by that fucking fucking metal image. It's just Donny going, I'm gonna throw a little skeet on him. Blam!
That was the thought. It was supposed to be a fucking joke. Shut damn it, give up.
Yep, alright, well, Donny, I think
You
that
must
that
use
is
your
the
skeet,
fucking
Donny, for
funniest thing
triumph.
ever. Go for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is that, and don't worry, goblins are. It's a faster station, so
You know what, as well, yes, they will be smaller for once. You're in luck.
yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I mean the fact that you're not exactly a goblin woman, you're not gonna have a lot of freaking goblin kids. So
Indeed. Oh my god, fucking skeet shot. It's too fucking funny, holy fuck. The moment they're gone, Rennous just gonna go to Thasia and Sumire. So which one of you is getting the pussy?
Did you not just hear what Polly was saying? Alright, hypothetically speaking, if Sumire and I were to progress that far in our relationship, Taeleer and Kitsune are both true breeding species.
Yes, that means Thasia is out.
Ah, well.
We'd find a way.
There's this wonderful
You could-
thing I've heard of called adoption.
Yes, you could also just pick up a child less fortunate than your own. It's not like Thasia would be magically any less milky and incapable of taking care of a baby. She has been milky and taking care of children for most of her life.
Just so.
It always baffled me why Sinatrea made it so true breeding species didn't just have one or the other.
She should. I'll knock down her door myself and go make her.
Please, there's no need for
Eh, she's
blasphemy.
dead.
What? No, she's not.
What? No, she's dead. She died
No, she
many,
No,
she
many,
came back.
many
We
years
had this
ago.
conversation.
Yes, we talked about this. I guess you were, to be
No, you
fair,
didn't.
mostly slipping in and out of consciousness on your feet. But no, we mentioned this. Xenotre's back.
No one actually mentioned Sinatrea.
Yeah,
No, we
totally
did. We had
We
that
have.
conversation.
3000%.
Yeah.
Was definitely part of it.
Yep.
yep. It was mentioned in the lore dump there about what's happened.
Yeah, while we were talking
But,
there about Talion and all that.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're just writing it off as she was too fucking tired of like just woke up, got her ass beat, was slipping into she was nodding off because she needed to recuperate.
I'm trying to keep an ear open for if that happened. I must have thought that you said Saracena instead.
No, we mentioned the
Ceretrea.
fact that she's back. But there was
You,
talk about-
at the mention that she's back and alive, you can see that there is, for a brief moment, a look of fear on Folly's face before it
Mm.
goes to a neutral expression.
Not a fan of the Great Lady of Magic? Or is it that she is less of a fan of you?
Sorry, was that directed at me?
No,
Folly.
Folly.
Oh, okay.
I did not expect to hear that. She was dead when I came about. Long since killed by the frost giants. That's concerning.
She is back and doing her godly duty of protecting the land and blessing people with magic.
I see. I'll have to consider this. Figure out what you're going to do with Kaia here and go deal with those fishmen.
Well, Donny stepped
Freya,
up to the plate.
please continue your duties. She puts the Freya on the ground and she disappears.
Well, she'll probably be busy for a time. Shall we go stab some grunglers?
Yeah. Yes, let's go get rid of them.
What are you going to... So, who's gonna help Kaia? Is it
Donnie
It's
is.
Donny.
He's
Donny.
doing a
Donny?
speed shot.
Yeah, he's doing
Donny
scoot and
is-
shoot.
Yeah, Donny is literally also a small size, so
Yeah. So our companion won't be
He's going
disabled
spelunking.
for the next.
Yeah. So is he?
Yeah.
Are we just put come on body?
Okay, Donnie, roll me your constitution.
Yeah. Let's see how potent this is.
Are you going to disable Kaia through weight of
Quantity.
numbers?
Yeah.
Quantity this time?
so is it a con save or is it
Just roll a constitution check, yeah. Or yeah, just a con save.
Safe. Yeah. Safe.
Okay,
Okay,
you're gonna be okay, Kaia.
I'll just roll 1d2 here.
Sure.
Twin.
Should
Yeah,
be
they're
relatively minor. A minor
Yeah.
inconvenience.
Yeah, they're goblin sized as well, so they're smaller than usual.
Well, maybe not goblin size, but certainly on the smaller end of bunnies.
Smaller bunnies.
Yeah, because Donny is literally small sized and a
Yeah,
not
they're
even
still
tiny
they're still bunny girls though. They're just gonna be short.
They're gonna be dwarf rabbits.
Yes.
Yay,
Guinea
dwarf
bunnies.
rabbits. Guinea buns.
Yeah, but think about that. The fucking T-Rex made ginormous fuckers, so these ballers should be not an inconvenience for you.
Supposed to the T-Rex was also a dire T-Rex.
Yeah, Giga T-Rex.
It was a gargantuan-sized creature, yeah.
Chad Rex. Tyrannosaurus Chad.
Okay. With that done, you can head out. Let's see. You were told that they were on the southeastern edge of the island. Let me see. I'm gonna have to roll for their. Let's see where they went. Let's see here. Three, 4, 5. Oh, that's convenient. 1, 2. Okay, I guess you decided to just go. I hope I'm not gonna have to tune. I hope you're not gonna tune on Cure me, you fucking gurglers.
Get grunglin.
Grungle, grungle,
One of
grungle.
them has decided to go straight into the ocean.
Of course.
Hey, that's good for us.
All right, so you can go to the island. And Freya will lead you down to the waygate. And she will put in the combination and activate the gateway. That will take you to a different room. Will take you down here. Oh, back to token layer. Down here. Whee! And as you come out, you find yourself in a very different location from where the last two waygates are. Let me just make sure I have your tokens. Okay, I didn't actually put your tokens on this map yet. I will now do that. Copy. And paste. Are you bringing your horse with you?
Of course, the thing is so powerful.
No reason not to. Yeah, horse is great.
Yeah, it's not like Kaia can get pregnant by it now.
Oh no! I didn't
Oh.
even consider that.
Oh,
Yeah, you could just have the horse do it.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
God. Oh no!
Something tells me that it would have been slightly better than the T-Rex, but not much better.
Not
Not
by
much.
Anyway.
I mean, look. At least we know that
Is that how
horse
we wind up
Taeleer
with
are
bunny
based as
scars?
hell.
Yeah, we do know some hunt bands.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, this map is
what?
gorgeous.
Whoa.
I'm still loading into it a little bit. Okay, there we
Check
go.
that out.
That is
Wow.
very nice.
This,
Oh, there's
this
more
shit's
anomalies.
fucking balling. This map balling hard.
It's very pretty.
You come out of what looks like a doorway into a overgrown ruin covered with statues and walkways. It looks like the water level here has risen and overtaken most of the lower area where the walkways are. Lily pads fill the pond, and you can see fish swimming about inside the crystal clear water. A pair of statues flanks the doorway. Both are overgrown by roots and plant life. One appears to have been more damaged than the other, as a great big jewel that makes up the face of one of them is missing on the other.
That is quite a statue.
Those same anomalies, the floating formations of shattered glass and mirror edges, are present here as well as they were in the other ruins.
I wish Folly could have explained exactly what these things are. I'm sure the science behind them is fascinating. So they are supposed to be gruntlers in this area, yes?
That is correct.
That's what she said.
You know, I bet some rotten meat would have been really useful to use as bait. We could have thrown some into the water and drawn them out.
Does anyone know any grumbler noises?
I only know what they sound like when they die.
Do I see or
That'd be
hear
very,
any grunglers?
No, you do not.
Climb up
Um,
onto the edge of the statue over here.
You see what you see before you is you see a number of walkways, one of which has been damaged by another fallen statue. This one off the map a little bit.
Yeah.
There is a great big tree in the center of these walkways, and looking past it, you can see that there was once a bridge that went way off into the distance. That connected this ruin to the mainland.
Interesting.
All beyond this area down here, all you see is open water.
You don't think they're
Although
down in there?
though you do not get the smell of seawater here. This is a lot fresh. This is fresh water, perhaps a lake.
Well, no path but forward.
Thasia, standing next to that anomaly, you start getting anxious, as if you get the feeling that you're being watched and something is looking at you.
I look up at the statue. Mhm. You aren't going to
It is.
come and attack us, are you?
It is the statue. It is just a The statue stands.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more the
Unmoving.
glass and it's more the
Ominous.
anomaly thing that's spectacular.
Yeah.
Anxious bunny noises, which really are just bunny noises.
Yep.
Funny noises. Yeah.
Roban makes echoing bunny noises like a pile of baby bunnies.
Hmm. How deep is the water on the bridge here? Is it just like ankle deep or like a couple feet?
The water on the bridges here is probably up to middle of your shins.
Okay, that's safe for
Yeah,
haunts.
It's not too. Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
too
yeah.
deep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop down over to here, I think. Have Roban continue along. To do Thasia a protect. Now I could shoot a lightning bolt into the water. That might draw some attention.
That's if there's attention to be gotten.
Indeed. Don't forget, this has the amazing effect of fucking shocking the absolute hell out of me too if I'm anywhere in the water. So I'm going to be like trying to stand on as much ruined statue area as possible so I don't kill myself firing this amazing weapon.
Yeah. Is there any signs of like fish people having been here?
That sounds like an investigation or survival.
Yeah, give me some investigation checks to actually look around.
Nope. Sumi's too distracted with the previous conversation.
Just thinking about Percy.
Oh,
Triple eights.
Okay.
Lydia's just gonna do
Yeah.
that cat thing and like cock her head to 45 degrees and stare around.
The
Trying to figure out
Rennous
what's
is
going
too.
on.
Fishies. Donny's the only one who's on his A game today.
Let's see here.
Does it make any more sense at a 45-degree angle, buddy?
Nope, nope.
I love that meme.
Let's see. Where have I done with? Oh, there it is. You just give me a minute here.
Okay. I will give you 1 minute.
Somebody, quick, play the Jeopardy sound.
TikTok.
Do-do-do.
That's also a minute, isn't it?
Yeah, they
Sounds
do
like
the theme for like a minute for Final Jeopardy.
Ugh, I miss Alex Trebek.
Mm.
Okay, I can't actually. Okay, I will be right back. I have to go to the washroom. I can't hold it anymore.
Okay.
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 I guess.
Okay, I'm back from the washroom. Okay, so let's see here.
You degrungulated yourself.
Donny, you're investigating. You did the only good investigation out of the entire group. You do not see any evidence of gurglers here. There isn't, you don't smell like rotten meat anywhere. This place is actually just quite nice. As you're looking around, you see the light glint off of something in the water. There's a you can out of the corner of your eye you see something. You see a dull red flashing. It's there for a second and then it's gone.
Would me being a cat, would my eyes catch on to this blip in the water at all, perception wise?
No, you rolled an 8
Oh,
for your
yeah.
investigation. Only Donny notices this.
Right. So,
Hedrah, you're muted.
No, it's just I wasn't talking. I'm just
Oh.
following on the translate button.
Oh, okay.
I was about to talk, but then like words were coming out of people's mouths. I was waiting.
Oh, okay. I just saw your thing flashing and no sound. Like, uh-oh.
Yeah, okay, so notice a red glint in the water,
Yes.
and then it fades away.
Perhaps, yes, perhaps it was only, you could only see it at a certain angle. But you did see something, the light catch on something in the water.
Yeah, I got the dark vision, so
It's not
it's
water
useful
vision,
for
though.
seeing. I know it's
Well,
not
the
water
water is
vision, but it's,
the water is very clear and clean. So it's not like
yeah.
it's obstructing your vision.
It just make a soft S noise so people can hear us. Like there's something to get the S noise is to get people's attention. There's something in the water.
Okay.
I'm
Some
just gonna sigh and dunk my head under.
I want to
Rennous.
say was
Reno,
I was
you don't
going.
see anything where you are.
I was going to suggest shooting it, but okay.
not necessarily an evil. I say it was something in the water that had some red and then blinked away.
Nothing that I can see underneath.
Never said it was hostile. I just saw something about.
I know, so I looked. Unfortunately, I didn't see anything. I just took a quick peek under the water. Guess go check to the end of the bridge.
Where exactly did I
Oh, you saw it around
see
down in
it?
here.
Round down where?
Where?
You in the GM layer?
Oh, I'm in the GM layer. You see it down around in here.
Okay.
Well, allow me to get the.
Okay.
I can
fuck
see
away
that
from
there's
here.
red glowy over here. That might just be lighting.
Red? glowing?
Yeah, under there.
Oh, I
Oh,
see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, I
right
see
there.
it now.
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah, kind of.
There is something. I mean, the ground at the floor of the. It's the ground there at the bottom of the pool. There is a bit of a reddish tint to it in general, like a red-brown color.
Gonna gently chuck a rock in.
Nothing seems to happen.
So weird.
Is there something strange about this goddamn tree, though?
Is it just beautiful? I don't know. I believe a center point tree is a particularly lovely affectation.
I do not know what this place used to be,
No,
but
I
it is
mean-
beautiful.
Is it supposed to be all red when everything else is green? 'Cause
Possibly.
it's only red.
Provides a nice
It's
contrast to
just a
anything else.
different, indeed, it is just a different breed of tree. You can see that the others are typical green trees, and these ones very small red petals. It's more like a tree made of roses.
Would you like to do what? Would you like to make a nature check?
About the tree or about what like Donny saw?
Well, the subject of the matter is on the tree, it seems.
Yeah, sure, why
I
not?
can try and help. Yeah, I did say try to help.
I don't think you can help a knowledge check. Can you?
You can help in any
Mm,
like
yeah,
roll 20
no.
check.
On
If you're trained in it, so
I
Okay.
great 22. There you go.
Well, you guys can recognize that this is a red maple tree.
That means it is delicious.
Wait, it's a fucking
Like the
maple tree in
syrup
a
kind?
swamp?
It is a red
In a
maple.
swamp?
It's not
This
a
is
swamp.
Definitely
it's just
not a
Well,
swamp.
This is the opposite of a swamp. It is like a beautiful,
No.
idyllic ruins. It's just clearly that it is
Pond.
sunk.
Yeah, it's like but
This
it's
part of the
below.
tree is not like this center point here is above water still.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
It's-
lot of water for.
Lily pads happen in all kinds of lakes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, they don't happen in all kinds of lakes.
In many kinds. Oh my
Many
god.
kinds of
I
lakes.
cannot stand.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a red maple tree.
It is very pretty, and it is presumably full of delicious maple syrup.
well,
Alas, no chance to tap it.
Well, let's put the focus more on what you saw, Donny. Anything more than just red eyes.
there was something glinting. I saw red.
I do not know what to suggest.
Could it have been a fish?
Possibly.
More than likely. Could always shoot the water with the electric, it'd probably come out. The lightning, I mean.
Oh, very well. I will fire a bullet into the water.
This is either going to save us a lot of trouble or be a terrible idea.
I
That
don't
sounds
have any
like
better
it's-
ideas, do you?
Gonna aim down into the water and fire a bolt.
Well,
It was over back by
Well,
where
I thought-
Donny is.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Can take this opportunity to cast Bless on
Okay.
everybody right as Rennous doing that. And by everyone, I mean
Just a minute.
Sumire, Reno, and Max.
As you are casting your spell, you hear a voice, a very tired voice saying, "Wait, no, stop! Wait, don't do that!" And then you
Oh.
fire the bolt.
Oh no, if I hear a fucking voice, I'm not gonna follow through, am I?
Oh, okay.
No, if they say stop, I stop.
You see the tree shivers and shakes a little bit, and you hear something yawning as a creature comes out of the tree.
A dryad.
Oh,
Hello, madam.
I'm glad we didn't
Oh, good, you stopped.
try to tap the tree.
But that other character, now you want to tap the tree. Ah,
I mean, yes.
Okay, so why'd you have us stop?
You're gonna shoot lightning into the water. There's all those fishies.
And so it would certainly zap a few fish.
And
We're
then
And
we'll
actually
are
shoot
the
looking
them in the face.
for much less friendly fish-type creatures.
Well, there's only fish here, and also the crab queen.
Ah, crab queen.
There's a big crab that likes to live at the bottom of this enclosure.
Huh.
ah. Does it happen to have anything red on it? Or be
It's
some
a
glinting on it?
crab.
I think its shell is
Crabs
kind
come
of
in
a
all kinds of colors.
dirty red-brown color.
Usually blue.
Her shell is kind of like a dirty red-brown color, and mm, she is down at the bottom of. She is currently at the bottom of the pool there. Yes.
I had assumed the glinting you saw was at the top of the pool, was it not, Donny?
Okay, ma'am, is there something we need to fight here? Because this spell is running out of time. We were told there were horrible fish monsters here.
Right.
Indeed, we're led to suspect that they were foul grunglers.
There are no fish creatures here. No monsters. No, except for she looks at this, and that,
Indeed, that
those
is
things.
something we are not quite equipped to deal with at the moment.
You happen to know
Oh,
what the hell they are?
this place has
What?
been so ravaged by time.
Unfortunately so. Although the caretaker of this place is back now, and in time this too will see its restoration.
Oh, really? Really?
Indeed.
The wizard is back?
Indeed, the elven lady Folly.
Right. Yes, I remember now. The wizard. Yes, yes, yes. Well, that is good. Well,
Certainly is.
this place still looks very nice, although I don't want my roots getting all waterlogged. Hopefully the water level won't go up anymore.
Is there perhaps anything that we could dam while we have, the use of our feet further down the way?
Or undam?
Or undam, indeed.
Hmm. This is a little, well, this is a little island in the middle of a lake. I don't know if there is. Unless the lake's path to the ocean has been blocked.
What would that be? Some
Perhaps.
kind of underwater vent or two?
No, I don't believe it was underwater. I believe there was just a river.
Ah, I see. Well, then I suppose we can go looking for that river. And undam it for you.
Oh, that would be lovely.
It could be where the grunglers are.
Alright, well, let's
That
go
is
find those
also
grumblers
possible.
and get rid of them.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, I am the Lady Rennous. What would be your name, dear maiden of this tree? Am I forcing you to improvise?
You're forcing me to come up with to figure out a name.
I might recommend a name like Maple. It's very easy. I always just name dryads different fucking trees.
She's autumn or something like that.
Arborvitae.
Oh,
Sequoia.
Redwood.
that's a nice name.
Birch.
I am Papinia.
Pretty.
There it is. Or you could call me Poppy, I guess.
Ah,
I'm
a
gonna
lovely
call you
name.
Poppy.
I'm
Both
fine
pretty.
with calling you Papinia. And very well, we shall get this river undammed for you, and possibly go kill some evil fish monsters before they cause a problem for you.
Oh, thank you. That'd be great.
You're very welcome.
I think I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Of course, enjoy your nap.
Hmm. And she will sink back into the tree's trunk.
Excellent. We have ourselves a damsel in distress. Let us go and
Mhm.
undistress her.
Yes, quite. All right, here we go. Run in, jump, leap.
Yes. There is a very long bridge between this little island and the mainland itself. It is broken in several areas, but perhaps you could cross, much like Sumire did, with a few good long jumps.
Reno doesn't have that much of a long jump, so just go into the water and swim over.
All right. You guys
Yeah.
can make your way eventually, one way or
Not-
another.
Yeah,
When
avoid
she's not
swimming when I can.
vastly pregnant, Kaia
No.
does have a pretty good long jump.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. She's, like I said, she's got a +2 in strength.
Gosh, there's like this. There are so many variants to this map, guys. Like, look at this.
Oh god.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
There are a
Okay,
load
yeah,
of them.
yeah.
They're great.
Oh, look at that. It's cute.
Look at this
Ooh,
one.
I like that
Oh,
Look
I
how
one.
like
pretty
that
this one
blue
is.
up at the top.
That's so
Yeah.
pretty.
This one
This one's
this one
gorgeous.
looks more like unfinished.
It's a
It's just
different,
not.
Like
It's just not
very
ruined.
different style. Well, it is. It is. It is.
Well, it's
It's
less
slightly less ruined.
yeah, but like I said, it looks like the stage before put on the overlays. It's a foundation image. Well,
There's one without any,
content.
without
It's
Ah.
just the one.
without
It's
any
just
river,
water.
just water.
Just the wet.
That's pretty cool to have, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god.
I've got so
Oh my
many maps.
gosh.
That
Yeah,
like
Oh,
the
dear.
good one. Yeah, the good one.
The
I was gonna
evil
say, like,
one,
there
blood,
are so
the
many
blood
map
one.
packs. There's always a map pack that's just like horror and blood. I was gonna say.
the
cool.
empty the empty one reminds me of the door from Sunless Sea.
Go.
And there's the crab.
Oh.
crab.
Hey,
Crab.
Oh,
Holy
there's the
shit.
crab.
There's-
Holy
there's the
shit.
there's the crab queen that you almost woke up with your
That
lightning
was the
bolt.
size of a tank.
Holy shit.
Crab
That's
Look at
much
that.
bigger than a tank.
Claws could rip a tank apart.
50 feet across.
This is a big
It's a
crabo.
big
big
chungus.
crab.
Crab battle.
Cool.
Crabarella.
We could have ate so good tonight.
I think this one's.
Assuming the crab queen.
I
is
think this
good
one's
tonight.
my favorite.
Ooh, pretty.
Yo.
Yeah, I dig that.
Whoa.
Neat.
I like the lighting on it a lot.
Best.
It's such a good map pack. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Moonfishies.
With a bit of trial and error, you can eventually make your way to the outside. Oh, this one's in the sky.
Oh, that's a long way down.
This one's a flying temple or ruin.
Amazing.
To the
You-
Grungulas. The
Yeah.
fighter desires to show off numbies.
You can make your way to the other end of the bridge and back onto the mainland. So I suppose give me a survival and or investigation checks to suss out where this blockage may be.
There we go. I'm finally competent again. Presumably because there is a damsel in my night.
You can follow the edge of the uh you can follow the edge of the shoreline, the beach of the lake around a ways, and it takes about an hour, but you do end up finding the cause of this. You do see that there are evidence of a number of trees and things that have also been overtaken by the water of this area. The lake has clearly
no.
gotten has clearly risen from what it should be.
Giant beavers. It's the giga beavers.
no.
God damn
Well,
it.
now that you have said it, you do come across what looks like a massive, tangled pile of trees and bushes and branches and mud.
Oh no.
And it is a great big beaver lodge. Fucking beavers
Oh,
every
shit.
time.
God, the beavers, of course.
I've been watching a lot of, the guy that goes around and clears those culverts.
Yes. Yes, just exactly.
The
Yeah,
river
it's like-
debastardizer.
Yeah, he is, he's really good at the stuff he does for, for shits and giggles. But holy shit, the beavers are like, god damn. No
They're
wonder you're
impressive.
fucking nature's engineers.
Yep. They do a real fucking good job. And it is time to undo that job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Little assholes. I bet that giant crab was starting to starve.
So are we going to have to fight a giant beaver?
It would seem so.
I feel bad. They're so cute.
They are, but at the same time, they're just so aggressive about placing the giant dams.
Oh, beavers are assholes.
The assholes can be cute. I, in particular, have a particularly cute asshole.
It is very smoochable.
Well, I'll take your word for it. I haven't seen it, so.
Fair.
Well, that can be fixed.
But, no, I'm good. I'm head high already. It's like,
Yeah, no, I can imagine how that is a constant danger for you.
oh yeah, in taverns. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, no. I see Sumire wins the butthole wars. I didn't even know I was taking a part in that race. Yes, alright.
Neither
we should
did she.
kick
Neither
over
did
the
she.
dam.
See here. What are you going to do about this issue? What would you like to do with this dam?
Knock it
Well, they're
down.
animals. Can we
How
just
would you
tell
like to
them
do that?
Dynamite?
Hey, does anyone speak with animals?
No.
No.
It's too bad. Otherwise, we could just ask them to lower it a little, like 2-3 inches.
Is that a wizard spell?
No, it's a primal only spell.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's a
Okay. No, I was just if they could just lower it like 3 or 4 inches would be like really good.
Lower what, 4 inches, sorry?
No, it was out of character because we were talking about plants.
Oh.
If I had to speak with animals, we could just ask them if they could just lower it like 3 or 4 inches. Just it dammed up too much.
Yes, yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
So, given like it's actually like giant beavers, how big is this dam actually?
It's probably 40 feet across.
Good lord.
Yeah. And probably what, like a good 5-10 foot wide?
probably longer.
Bigger.
Wait, if these are unnaturally large beavers, like a beaver can
Yeah.
dam that much as it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
beaver,
you'd
a
be,
beaver
you'd be
Beavers
talking
are
like
very large.
hundreds of feet.
Sure.
They're
Like,
freaking
yeah, it's the
nuisance.
whole. It'd probably be the whole way across the river, and then like 100 feet of blockage.
It's a pretty extensive lodge, yeah. It's pretty
Yeah.
big.
No
Um,
less a lodge than a fortress.
The
It's a
age-old
fortress. Yeah, it looks
answer
like-
to fighting a fortress or any sort of fortification is fireball.
Yeah,
this
that's
true?
my job.
Yes. The problem is though, fireball
It's a lot of
works
wet wood.
on and mud and sticks
And-
all woven tightly together, so that shit ain't
Yeah.
gonna work.
If a fireball
Yeah.
can bust a castle's wall, it can bust down a dam.
It's not that great against walls necessarily.
You need a lot of it.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have any big thunder spells then?
I do not. I have
But-
a smaller thunder spell, but that's about it.
Let's just do the fireball.
I can give it a shot, sure. And here we go.
Kablamo.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Okay, let's see here. Can I see this?
20-foot radius, so
I can definitely make a hole. I don't know if it'll be a 20-foot hole, but it'll be a hole.
you just need to damage the top part of it.
Yep. Try to
Then
get
the-
as dry a spot as possible. See if I can get something alight.
Well, no, most the fact that the water keeps running over the edge when it's like that. So if you blow up a part of the top there for a couple of inches,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Try to
ju-
grab something up top that's dry-ish.
Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? You're over there. Let's gather you up. Gather you up.
Yay.
Okay. You're over here. All right. Okay. Let's see. 29. Yes. While the bottom of it is like half submerged in the water, you you do aim your fireball up at the top, and it does. There is a great boom, and you do blast the top of it, and it does smoke and light on fire, and you hear a great splashing from the uh from the a lake next to you, from the lake behind you, or to the side of you, and also a great deal of activity from the other side, from the lodge itself, as beavers evacuate their fortress and look to see who has attacked them.
Angry beavers.
Oh god.
Oh my
Mega
god,
Yay!
they're huge.
Mega
They're-
beaver.
They're as big as the T-Rex. Holy cow.
No, they're not. They are not as big as the T-Rex. The T-Rex was
Oh, that's
gargantuan.
that's a bit too big, actually.
Those
like
are
the T-Rex-
gargantuan.
Okay,
those
now
are
they're
just
gargantuan.
huge.
Were gargantuan.
They're not.
They're meant to be
Yeah.
free.
They're supposed to
Ah.
be huge.
That's better.
Sorry, I said T-Rex was gargantuan. T-Rex was like 5 squares across, I thought.
No,
Four.
Wasn't
The T-Rex.
Yeah, what?
The T-Rex was pretty fucking
he was
super
pretty big.
huge.
But that was
5 or 6, yeah.
Well,
I deleted that.
Pretty
I
sure
deleted
it was
Pretty
that.
sure it was 4.
No, he was bigger
It
than
was
4.
not 4. It was bigger than gargantuan.
Let me clear. Oh, I didn't clear this order off. Let me
it's
just.
so
clear
weird
that.
being in a
okay.
D&D game
Returns.
where I don't have to manage 50 fucking characters. God damn it. Oh, I can just put that back in.
Oh,
It's your
there.
fault for
That's not-
marrying your mount.
That's not what I need. I don't need the. I don't need the.
And then
I
being
don't
a
need the
battlesmith
the giant
and
crab
yada, yada, yada.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Then fucking Merz's game was running platoon strength units half the time.
Um.
Uh,
Use the selected token.
Oh man, now I'm done with the fucking antibiotics. Holy shit.
Yay! That's
Yep.
good.
And
All right,
on
you.
Monday. Oh. Nine 11, 6/11, 18/11, 6/11, 11/11.
Okay. Sword descending. There is certainly no surprise round going on this time. Let's see.
Sumire, would you like to go before the beavers?
Lydia, Meg, Thasia, Rennous, Kaia, Donny,
no,
Sumire.
actually, because I need them to get in range of me.
Alright, fair.
Like, I have 45 movement, but that's not quite enough.
Yeah, they're far away.
Lydia, what would you like to do? You get to go first. You are fastest.
Oh, joy!
Throw darkness.
Yeah, I think I can do that from 60 feet away, can't I?
Yeah, that's a 60-foot range. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You can redrop it at 60 foot every turn, too.
That's insane.
It is 60 foot away from you, by the way, not 60 foot away from its previous,
Yeah.
which you can go very far.
Mm-hmm. All right, I will, I suppose, blind the first few?
Yeah.
Is this a...
That was. I did not mean that one.
Suppose I'll need some kind of, what would the radius on that be?
Duh.
It's
Pretty-
the darkness
there
spell.
is no,
Oh, yeah.
there is no
I-
DC.
Darkness spell is 20 foot? 20 foot radius?
Yeah, I said radius, Hedrah, or at least that's what I meant to say.
The darkness
15-foot
spell
radius.
Oh,
is a 15-foot radius spear. Yes.
Okay.
That'll still cover those beavers there if you just put it. I think you can get it right here, right?
Yeah, do we have a 15-foot sphere? We have a 10-foot
You do
one.
now.
Okay, look at that. Sure,
Is that
right
is
there.
that is that
That's-
right?
Yeah.
No, it needs to be one bigger.
Find out. No, that's right, because you start at 0. So
You count the
Yeah.
squares. 15 feet, 3 squares.
yeah, 3 squares. There you go. That looks about right.
Boosh.
There. Okay.
Get blinded, idiots.
And now you can teleport to wherever there's darkness if you go to.
Yeah. I might as well step right into that,
I will put that to the back. There we go.
There you go. That's better.
which I believe this is 60 feet as well. So I will
Uh,
advance. I'm going to advance about 10 feet and teleport. Can you see that, Kina?
Yeah.
To about there.
Okay.
So walkie-walkie, and then kapoof. Fuck y'all, beavers.
Okay.
And I can see them all. But I think casting darkness counts as my spell
Action.
attack. Right?
It is your action. It is
Yeah,
your magic action.
Now I twiddle my thumbs in the darkness.
Hang on.
Please make sure your health bars are at full, by the way.
Are they
Pretty
not?
sure my health bars are full.
Yours was not.
And that was your bonus action teleport. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Okay.
hit
Okay,
the
yep,
long
you're
rest button. I'm not sure why things didn't update.
Let's see. Mega Beaver. It's one of the ones down here. It's going to... How fast can you fucking move? You're actually pretty fast. It's going to move. That's 1, and... Oh, I cannot quite. It cannot. It's going to have to double move up. It has to double move.
Yes, good.
Mag, it's your turn.
Meg. Aha. I'm gonna zap that front beaver here.
Okay. Gang, 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 gang.
Zap him right in the front, beaver.
You know it. Ba-da-da-da. With a sneak attack now.
So with the sneak attack? How?
Or wait. No, it doesn't work that way. Just a pew pew. Pew.
Pew, pew. Okay. That is definitely a hit.
And then
Oh no, their health points are all linked. God
Kina,
fucking
why?
damn
At
it.
least there's
you
only
did it
like 5
again.
of them.
Not
Or-
again.
Yeah.
How do I
No
fix
time.
this again?
All right, just take off the health from, take off like the link health from it, and then you have to just put in the number value on the, like the slash marking
Yeah.
area there.
Their HP bars should be set to none and just be the
None.
health values. They should not be bound to the NPC
Son
key
of a-
values.
Son of a bitch.
You were talking about this earlier, and I even repeated this so that you wouldn't do this.
Did you? I know I was
Yeah.
complaining about it.
You were. I guess you phased me out because you were busy complaining.
Having a whinge and didn't realize about it.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, the reason that it's like that is because you'd said it like that so that this wouldn't happen, and you were just like, yeah, yeah, and apparently you didn't mean yeah, yeah. You meant shut up.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Hey, don't move
Oh,
on
oh,
from me.
oh, there's more.
I
Okay.
still have extra attack. I only took 1 level of rogue.
Okay.
Pew!
Oh,
Nice.
nice, nice, nice. You slow it too by 10
Mediocre
feet?
normal damage, but yeah. Slowed.
Ah! It shatters at you. Big teeth.
Shush.
Is that it then?
And I move.
Okay. Thasia.
Hey, guess what? It's your girl casting Bless again. Blessing Sumire, Reno, and Mags. Again. And then Mr. Haunts is going to disengage and get me the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go back here.
Spot.
Alright, that's me done.
Alright. Rack's crossbow. I shoot. Yeah, I'm happy with 14 damage. I shoot again. Do I want to gamble a... Let's give it a go.
Do it. Why not?
Even
There's
lower.
nothing.
Even lower,
yeah.
that's why I don't do it.
I mean, you might as well gamble anyway.
I'm
You never
missing
know.
one anyway, actually. That would be... Yeah, 11. I ended up one lower.
Oh, you're switching.
No, I was hitting the my savage damage reroll. I just haven't spec'd it to actually...
Oh, that's right. You split. That's right.
Nice.
Right now,
Yeah.
just Thasia just blessed and moved. Okay, that's right.
Yeah. Oh, so it didn't. Yeah, okay. And also Rope Bun has got to do some...
I'm only
rope
seeing
bunnage.
two blue blips.
On me.
And bonk.
Let's see. I'm assuming you're attacking the one closest to you.
Yeah, the one up in our Grazy.
Hit, miss.
Yeah. That's me.
Okie dokie. And it's Mega Beer's turn. And I'm going to step away for just a second, or just a second, I'll be right back.
Okay, Bob.
Okay.
The bunny bump doesn't need to hit. I won't make it. I won't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. Just a reminder, if that thing gets 5 feet closer to me, I will electrocute myself every time I shoot this thing.
Don't worry. I'm planning to step in there
Alright.
and go wild. I mean,
It's fine, I know. I could also just back up.
you could.
Let's see what I do.
Well, here's the thing.
I could give Sumire
These
hate.
beavers were involved.
I mean, you can on your turn when it's your turn.
My turn's coming.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see. It is this one's turn next to Lydia, and it is blind because it cannot see in the dark.
Magical darkness.
You also can't see
Oh,
out,
wait a
I
minute.
believe,
Oh, wait a second.
right?
Hmm?
Do they have enhanced senses?
Do they have blind sight?
Tremor sense.
Oh, yeah, that gets around the magical
Oh no.
darkness.
God damn it.
Why does
It, however, it cannot like see you.
Oh yeah, it still gets
Yeah,
disadvantage. It just knows where you are, so
It knows where you are. It
Yeah.
is going to try and bite the shit out of you, Lydia.
Yeah, the magic of disadvantage. It's fine. That makes everything much likelier to not hit you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Unless it has a plus 15 to fucking hit.
Oh, yeah.
It probably didn't have
Yeah,
that.
this is
I mean,
a
I'm
giant
not,
beaver. Like, beaver teeth are already able to, like, break skin.
That's fine. So
That
far.
misses.
Hum.
That misses.
Okay,
you're
good.
fine.
Yeah, this thing's
26
teeth.
misses.
This thing's teeth are enormous, Lydia.
Well,
Good thing they
3d12.
Yeah, that
This
would have
thing-
killed me almost.
This thing could literally bite your head off in one go,
Yeah.
in one like snip. Kaia, it's your turn.
3d12.
Yeah, it's 3 great axes.
Yeah, that's exactly as much health as I have, that 26.
This is a great place to have teleported to.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
and
I
we
listened.
we don't even know if there's any trouble for you in there since it's completely enveloped in magical darkness.
Fun.
I mean, assumedly we can
All
hear
right.
the giant kunk of teeth like chattering together.
Yeah, and I'm just staying silent. I don't want to alert this
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah, that's a fair.
I think I'm gonna haste Sumire.
All right.
Nice.
Oh god, you've hasted the fighter.
Yup. It's your problem now, Kina.
A fighter with the samurai with a magic sword. Oh boy, here we go. All
Yep.
right, that's your turn. Are you gonna move at all?
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay, Donny.
Well, you still can.
I could still, but I'm good.
Well, I'm going to. Let's see. Which was what? This was bonus advantage. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking shoot. So I'm going to use steady aim to give myself advantage. But it puts my speed to 0. So, which gives me a sneak attack, and I'm gonna shoot this.
All right. Ooh. And that's to this one right here.
Yeah,
All right. Well, that's definitely a hit.
You guys want to see something cast?
I don't know.
No, not really.
Depends.
It's great.
if it's
It's mind bending.
All
My
right.
life hasn't been the same since I got this perfectly square monitor. The mighty 1:1 aspect ratio. 1920 by
Ow.
1920 computer screen.
I mean, for like,
Like looking at it makes my brain ache, but you know.
I'm okay
I
with it.
mean, I worked with like news editing, and they had the old fucking, the wide fucking Macs. The monitors rotated sideways, so they were
Oh
long.
yeah. Those, so you could do vertical view, but those aren't 1:1 aspect. This is a mighty perfect
know.
square. Perfect.
Yeah, I know, but
Open your eyes and see the truth.
Doesn't bother me.
It's not meant to bother you.
It
It's meant
is.
to widen your world
That's
by
how
It
it's
is
not
gonna go.
widening anything. All right, fighter violence. Fighterize them.
All right, here we go.
Fight
Let's
'em.
start up here. Bonus action to do the samurai fighting spirit, as you might guess. Let's start with attack 1.
What sort of weapon do you have?
A katana,
What sort of weapon is it?
a longsword.
I-
That's probably not enough to kill it. So let's do attack 2.
Let's see. No, it will not kill it on the first go.
All right. Will the second be enough to kill it? No. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Then we will use the haste actions attack.
All right. That will
That's
do it.
probably
That'll
enough
drop
to do
it.
it. Okay. Then we're going to step
And
on over to here
screams.
and action surge and keep on going.
Do you have 6 forms available to you?
Bear cleaver.
No, well, I have these.
Only needs 5.
There's a crit there.
Hell
Oh.
of it.
That's a nice crit.
Oh God.
Sumire the beaver cleaver.
Beaver cleaver.
I like it.
Well, you get effectively 3 attacks on it on the damage.
Yeah. And that's all I can do for this
Christ.
turn.
Hell of a turn. This one is going to try and bite. It's going to try and bite Lydia.
Oh no! That's so that's a disadvantage, right?
Right. Yes.
Yeah, misses.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness you're you're in darkness and you can't
Yeah, I
actually
would
see
be-
you.
I would be a dead kitty
Very
right now.
dead.
Yeah, I really thought Tremorsen's got around that.
Don't think so.
No, not if they still rely on like their eyes
Actual
to
on their
attack.
actual
Movement.
senses. Sumire, it's your
Tremor
turn.
sense is not vision.
Um, um,
Let's see here. A
Kenneth?
23.
No. That
What?
thing was slowed,
oh
so it
wait,
had to.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It
yeah.
double. This thing double moved.
Okay.
It has minus 10 speed.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Lydia, it's your turn. Getting too excited.
Got advantage. They can't see you.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just sending off a sketch. Let's see here. Which one deserves it more? Which one's officially tried to bite me twice now? The first one?
Both of them.
Both
Both
of
of
them.
them.
Sons of bitches.
You should
Okay.
split your attacks on them.
Yeah, maybe. No.
Let's focus fire on one first.
God, why
Yeah,
do you
I'm
people
going-
keep doing this? I suggest these stupid things. You'd go, yeah, let's do it.
You know what? I've been drawing boobs all day. I don't have many brain cells left. Very suggestible right now. Anyways, the one at the north, I am going to punchy. Double attack.
I mean, those are hits.
That's a crit.
Those definitely some hits. And
It's a
then
crit.
I will
Hedrah
flurry.
is right.
What? Sorry?
The first one they have advantage. The first one's a crit.
Yeah.
They can't see
so
you.
what does that
You're
mean?
hitting with advantage. Means you did that extra damage in there too. That 4 more damage.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. And then flurry, I suppose, which is now 2 attacks for 1 key, it seems.
It's always been 2 attacks for 1 key.
Yep.
Oh. Okay then. Well, flurry it is.
Yeah, the only thing that's changed with like the monk key point, I think, is the step of the wind, which is now disengage
you
and
guys.
dash at the same time.
Yeah.
Also, damage dice went up.
Oh, and
Oh,
they
damage dice went up too.
reworded
I said with
stunning
key.
strikes, but it sounds like it's exactly the same.
Well, no, it's
No, it is a
different. You can only
nerf.
attempt it once per turn.
Yeah,
And
you can't just
also
like hit them, it didn't trigger, hit them, it didn't trigger, hit them, like all
Yeah.
4 attacks on 4 key. You
It
just gotta
al-
just like piss your entire load away on a boss and burn all their legendary resistances.
Yeah.
I see.
It also ends at the start of your turn rather than the end of your turn.
That too.
Yeah, that was the main one that I had noticed.
Magdalena.
Yeah, it was super easy to restun the guy. They should have just made it Dazing Strike, that would have been so much cooler. No one
Yeah.
would have cared how many times you attempted it because it doesn't take a complete action economy away from a creature. It's superior to stun in like every way.
Yep.
Mm.
Guard a guard.
Gardeford?
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I got distracted by the conversation. Well, now there's one next to Sumire, so might as well focus the
There's 2?
more
There are 2
injured
next to
one.
me.
Yeah. Now with sneak attack.
I'm sorry if you guys can hear the fireworks. My neighbors are deciding to have like an entire 4th of July festival apparently outside tonight.
Yeehaw! They
Let's
didn't
try that
decide, the
again.
bear decided.
Yeah.
Slightly better.
Which one are you hitting?
The more damaged one. Does a
That
14
one.
hit him?
I have
no.
a D4 to that.
No.
How
Oh yeah,
about
I have bless.
That might
Oh, yeah.
help.
Yeah, chuck
It does
Is it
not.
15? No.
No. Terrible.
let's see.
I
How
don't
about
think
a
that's...
20?
Oh yeah, if you want to use one of the small dice.
Yes,
Yeah.
that 20 will hit.
Use the lowest one. Make it a
Oh, 19. Will 19 do it?
19.
Pretty sure
Probably.
19 does it.
Yeah, I can use a smaller
They're
die.
really
Yeah.
going. That's a lot of fireworks.
You can't hear them.
That's good.
Is that your
Yeah,
time?
it doesn't
That's-
come into row. And It's all because I had to use both attacks on that.
Okay. Let's see. You did turn that into a hit.
Yes, it's just a 12
All right.
damage.
Thasia!
Okay. Well, no one's injured, which is an unusual state of affairs, so I guess I'm gonna just canter up and... Oh, let's go to this guy. He's more injured. Bop this dude.
Okay.
Bonk, bonk. And bonk. Horse crit.
Well, the first one will hit.
Hooray, honks.
Haunts.
The horse will crit.
So a 15 misses, huh?
It's still awake.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
since I get a free smite once per day instead of a free heal now, get thee hence, wench.
Okay, if you're gonna be like that.
Get the honks.
Get thee haunts!
Kabonk.
Bong.
Alright, well, that's an effective use of my turn. Next.
Sweet. I too will try to be effective. And I move
Hooray,
Roadline
we're
up into the
effective.
defensive position. Does themselves a little miss. And then I fire twice at the closest one. The second one is a miss, which was a shame because it was a lot of damage. The damage of the first one I'm going to re-roll. I can't believe how often I re-roll a lower number when I'm trying on 1d10s, for God's sake.
Damn.
It's gonna be one hit.
Yeah, one hit for 10 damage. That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see here. They're not having a lot of luck biting you. But it can sense the presence of other things. Other threats to its lodge. So it will run this direction, and let's
Means
see.
she gets an uppy.
It's going to
Oh yeah, do I get to
leap through
holy
the
shit.
air.
No opportunity
Yeah.
attack?
Yes,
would
you can make
think
an
so.
opportunity. Yes, you can make an opportunity attack.
Oh,
Let's see. Oh, it works like that. Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
not
man.
like
you get advantage because it was blind.
It's gonna land
Yeah.
on top of you, or at least try to.
Well, or does
Everyone-
it? Because this would be a prime opportunity for a
This is not an
stunning
attack.
strike.
Oh,
Oh, if Lydia can Lydia
Wait,
still do that on Nafi?
Yes.
Can I?
Let's look
Oh
it
wait,
up.
can you?
Let's
Can
find out.
There's a question.
Playtest 6.
I have the play guide open right now, actually.
I'm
Where would I
still
look for that?
opening it regardless.
Yeah, you're probably better at finding it, but you know.
I have to find the PDF.
Stunning strike. It just
Hit a
says
creature with a
once per
simple weapon
turn,
or-
not on your turn.
Okay, yeah, you can totally stunning.
Yeah.
This would be a
Oh.
prime opportunity.
Okay then. Let's try that.
Let's see here.
5-point clap on.
Stunning strike. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with a spell.
Dang
Yeah, no.
fast.
Yep, you're good to use it.
So that's a it's
Con save.
yeah, I
Con
just
save DC 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
Wisdom.
yeah, okay. So that is
11
14.
plus.
14?
Yep.
Doesn't seem right.
Wait, what did you say
You
again?
probably got
Okay, it's DC like 14 probably.
Yep, DC 14. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yep.
Yep,
I
you're
was
right.
right.
You're right.
oh,
nice.
damn it.
Yay!
Oh, good.
It is
Ozzy
stunned.
does
jump,
not
no
have to
beaver
do
jump.
Fuck you,
bunny
Beaver.
death scream and they get
I
flattened.
said be blind.
Oh, I don't get to cut down.
Against
All right.
all odds with a +5. Can't save.
Fucking goddamn it.
It's a fucking one. It's like it's not much you can do
Yeah.
against that.
All right, the creature has been stunned, I guess.
Fucking Beaver.
Kaia, it's your
Lydia
turn.
is apparently very good at, like disabling a beaver.
Yeah, let's chromatic orb the one we can still see.
Actually, I should have said handling a beaver. That would have been better.
Let's see. Let's go with I go with acid damage. Let's be fancy.
Well, let's see if we can kill this fucker, but
That'll miss.
Damn.
Anything else from you, Kaia?
I think that's it.
All right, Donny.
well, I can just bonus action steady aim again because I don't move.
All right.
For
That'll hit.
horrible piss damage. Two, 2, 4, 1, 2. And I'm done.
All right. Mega Beaver. This one is dead. Sumire.
All right, let's continue on, shall we? There's one attack. There's a crit. Does that kill it?
You guys and your crits today in this combat. For God's sakes, calm down. They're just beavers, guys.
No, I will not calm down. All right, do I need a second attack to kill it? I see I need a second attack to kill it, probably.
Yes.
Does
Okay,
that get rid of
fine. All right, fine.
it? Okay,
Killing all my beavers here.
I'm trying to. Is this square out of the darkness?
It is. It's in the darkness.
It is in the
Kina didn't-
darkness.
It hasn't been.
Kina didn't move
bent
that up. It's not a perfect circle here.
Well, there's little I can actually do for Lydia there if I have to attack into disadvantage.
There you go.
And well, given
Yeah.
the fact that this one is stunned, you just go there and just hit it. With regular.
true.
Oh yeah, you do have it. It evens out to an even roll because they are blind.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, in both cases, yeah. Which I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
suggest moving the darkness off next turn, Morgie.
How about an
Okey-dokey.
18 to hit?
Can just move the darkness
An
to, like,
18 will hit.
All right, take 20 more damage.
nice.
Sumire over here just fucking soloing this entire fucking
Welcome
encounter.
being a fighter.
Hey, I got
Yeah.
I got help.
Listen,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lydia's been doing prime crowd
yeah,
control.
Lydia's
so-
like kept two of them thing, and also like
Let's
Sumire got
see.
haste from the wizard.
Yeah. Let's see here. Do I
I
want to
honestly
keep?
kind of like these changes.
Does this thing want to keep attacking? It senses death in this direction.
I
That'd
am
be a
death,
wisdom save.
destroyer of worlds.
They could just say like, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Eh, it's gonna try. I want to do this at least once, so it's going to run. And you already
you
used
gotta
your
try
reaction,
it.
so ha 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 ha.
Wow.
It's true.
And it will leap upon a bunny.
All right.
And a
Bunny
horse.
death scream now happens.
Oh god.
Oh god.
All right. Let's see.
No, I didn't.
Each creature's strength or dex saving throw. Oh boy.
Bludgeoning and slashing damage.
Let's see. So strength save out of Thasia. Oh. Okay. And haunts, you can add 4 to this. Okay, we're fine. Paladin powers.
All right, you are pushed out. You are pushed out of the way.
So we take 14
And then-
damage each.
It didn't roll, so
It didn't roll 3d6 plus 4.
Yeah,
Let's
just-
see.
Twice.
Alright, so 11.
11 plus 15.
Is it 15?
15.
Okay. And concentration check
Take
for blast.
What? 3d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage plus 14 or 3d6 plus 4 slashing damage.
But I mean, you know,
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's
but both
66
saved.
plus 8.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
It's not like you
okay,
guys have
that's fair.
resistances.
no blast. No.
Oh,
Every
Oh,
time.
bless.
No.
Hang on, hang
Let's
on,
see.
hang on.
I mean, it's
fine.
fine.
It's
We're
probably okay.
almost done here.
Okay,
it's okay.
it's fair.
Haunts.
No.
That
I
killed the
don't think it
shit out of
bites your head
Haunts.
off. Your
oh,
Goodbye.
13?
Haunts.
He
Oh
is no
yeah,
barding.
you just
Oh,
get the basic
Yeah, it's not a
odds.
war horse or
Yeah.
anything like that. It's just a horse.
Hop.
Just a horse.
Do we need the horse
is
alive,
gone.
or-
No, it's fine. He
to keep putting.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Your horse made a very weird sound.
And then it disappears, and the beaver is confused because it was gonna thrash it around, but it's gone. Lydia,
Oh,
Lydia
Right.
is ready to punch some beaver. All right, let's fist this beaver all night long. Pow pow.
well, it's stunned, so you
It
have
is not stunned
advantage.
anymore.
It's not stunned.
That ends at the start of the turn now.
It
Oh,
is
it start
blind,
at the
though.
at the
But it
start
is
of
still
her turn.
blinded.
Okay.
So it is
Yeah.
still, it's still
still blinded.
then-
right?
I mean, not
think
that
it's still-
advantage matters.
Right.
Uh,
It is still alive.
Okay, then I will flurry it. In the corpse. Fonch.
Beavers are extremely territorial and very, very, very aggressively protective of their lodges.
Yeah, they make some crazy noises too.
Well, that second attack probably kills it.
No, actually, no.
What?
What? Huh?
I already
The
deducted the
second-
HP.
An
The
extra.
next-
it
this is
took-
a flurry.
Yeah, this is a extra.
Yeah,
this is a
flurry.
new
Oh,
attack.
I'm sorry. Those are two new attacks.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, that
Flurry.
does take it out. Okay, that does take it. That has dropped the other one.
It's like, no,
There
this
you go.
beaver is so angry that it refused to die.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry, it's not a honey badger. It just stays up until it gets all 3 death saves.
It's no cocaine bear.
and anything else?
No, that's everything for me.
that's all.
Sorry.
Mag.
That was my bonus action. So
Oh, good. Robin's still next.
Nah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pew time,
No more blasts.
but you only get sneak on one attack.
I mean, yeah. I know.
Sap.
Kerbow. It's unfortunate damage. Oh, no sneak attack on that, just the 8.
Those will hit. Thasia, it's your turn. You're on your ass because your horse is gone.
Half my movement to stand up. get into this bear's fucking greasy and just wail on it with my stick. You son of a bitch. Bonk, bonk.
Miss
Alright,
hit.
well, yeah. No.
Rennous.
Me. I shoot. And I shoot again. And as a bonus action, Roban comes around to do a protect and also tries another bonk. And this time might have even succeeded. Yeah. Good. Take off. And if that hasn't killed it, well, it's a shame my turn is over anyway.
Let's see here.
I could try and roll to get higher than a 6 for my savage attacker. I could try.
Do
I'm
it.
not oh,
That's
come on,
funny.
it never
It hit.
works.
All right, then don't. Then
No, I'm doing
It is
You
still
said
alive.
do it. I'm going to. No, I
This guy's
regret
dead.
that. Give it four more health back.
Oh.
I re-rolled into a
why
lower
do you
number.
listen to me? I know I'm going to suggest these things.
Kaia, it's your turn.
It happens with Winter when I said Charlie was like
Alright.
on that beach.
Yeah.
About happened with the
Yeah.
darkness thing over here.
You know, I gotta try this at least once.
Yeah, sure.
The ether spear.
Yeah,
attack from-
use your weapon. You can attack at range with your spear.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
so I'm
I
gonna
was worried
scoop.
you were going to power word comment again.
Oh god.
Let's see, I don't have
Um,
advantage on that, so
11 will unfortunately miss.
Womp womp.
no. I'm not gonna waste my dice here on my attack.
Alright. Donny.
Donnie's attack, however.
Well, I'll just steady aim again and
I'm not gonna need it for
get fucked.
Yeah, I probably killed it. not close.
24?
By the power of the magic
Beaver
pixel.
Pixel.
Oh,
The
Oh,
beaver
those
face.
Sumire, you're gonna get the kill.
yep.
Death Sumire.
All right, here.
Miss.
no.
Miss.
No.
Damn it.
And
Okay, it dies.
all right.
Well, yes, but it's
Stop
already
it! Stop!
dead.
He's already dead! Alright, you kill it. Your first swing does it.
I think Sumire killed all of them but one.
Basically.
Yeah.
Welcome to Samurai Fighters, everybody. She got a magic weapon,
I
and now
know.
she's just on crack.
Yeah. I'm
Magic weapon and haste.
Yeah. Hopefully you are doing alright. No scars your mother will kill me for.
No, I am unharmed. Poor Hans took the blow for me.
Alas, poor Hans.
I know him well.
But
Thasia will just stand up and just wave her hand, and Hans 2.0 starts growing out of the ground.
Return of Hans.
I'm gonna gather a bucket of water and just make sure that the trees near this fire have gotten a good dousing so that they don't all catch as well. They shouldn't. They're presumably going to be moist and healthy trees, but you know, always good to be careful while we're burning shit.
you know what I could do? I could use the fucking star metal shield to just, Captain America them. Just to help break it down.
Mm.
Hey, Kina,
Yes.
you hurt?
Sorry, no.
I can
Sorry.
use the star metal shield as a Captain America to, attack the what's it called the dam itself to help break it down faster.
The dam?
Yeah.
Hmm. Beaver dams are pretty dense. There's a lot of
Yeah.
mud and clay and shit that they turn into
I know.
essentially into cement.
We should stand off to the side as like they're trying to bust this dam. That's gonna be a lot of water rushing.
Yeah, combat over. I'm gonna just whoop, all the way back here.
Yes, imagine
Yeah.
there's probably a lot of water here. You guys are probably standing in water. This
Oh,
area here is probably pretty flooded.
uh, uh, hmm.
So
There we
yeah,
go.
Oh yeah, I guess which way is the
I
which way
mean, the
is the
river
source? Like,
looks like it's going that way.
is it like would the
Oh
river
wait,
be
no, the
coming
water.
towards?
You're right. You're right. It would be going down that way. I
This way,
misjudged how
yeah.
the rocks were.
Yeah.
the water is trying to
Yeah,
go this
water's
way.
heading south,
Yep, heading south.
where it is going from the overfilled lake into the river and down. So I
Oh, yeah.
suppose, yeah, this problem solves itself.
Perhaps
I
eventually.
could just start shooting this skirmisher bow into the cement itself because it doesn't fire physical arrows.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
fires.
I'll similarly. Oh no, mine's solid lightning. I ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, probably just reharden it.
Yeah.
And it's just radiant damage. It's just burning. Well, not burning. It's just
Just doing at it.
yeah.
Morgie posted the Milfy Moo sketch she was talking about in Prawn, by the way.
Okay, well, Donny, you can do some damage to the lodge, and it is burning.
I just keep firing and firing so that it. Once I start hearing the creaking and like snapping, I'm like, well, something's about to fucking give. I'ma just hightail it because I can dash and move really fucking fast when I need to.
It is a very large dam. It is a very large dam, so it is going to take a while to whittle at this thing if it's just you. How long would you like to spend shooting at this?
So, a bit of destruction is nice. Toasty fire to keep warm.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Do we have anything that can help speed this up?
Yeah, I unfortunately do not.
Well, I will use a fucking Captain America shield to just try to cut through initially the fucking wood and shit.
Oh, you know what? You should still probably get close. If need be, I can make a rope trick for us,
Good idea.
and you can all climb inside my hole of safety.
Wow.
Oh, I can stand on that and just shot from there.
Where is the hole of
That is
safety?
also true. You could, yeah, show
Yeah.
you the amazingness that is rope trick.
And attacks and spells can't cross through
Hell
the
yeah.
entrance into or out of the extra dimensional space.
Yeah, but
Climb
I
up
can
the rope.
stand.
Yeah, you can hang from the rope and do it.
Yeah, you can hang from the rope and do it.
I weigh nothing anyway, so somebody can just hold my fucking feet, dangle my ass. That weighs less than 40 fucking pounds. It's like, it's nothing for you guys.
Yeah.
And the shield bounces between the targets, so before heading back.
Powdered corn extract.
Huh?
Okay, a bit no secretary there, but
What?
sure, powdered corn extract.
Powdered corn extract. Indeed.
Oh yeah, and Kaia has the fucking warp spear as well, so you can just stab into the air and just.
You know. Hmm.
Yeah. All right. I guess we hang around until we're done and watch the
Okay.
fucking tide unleash.
It will take a while with basically just Donny doing this.
Yeah, I don't really have the
Yeah, so
means, unfortunately, to make it as speedy.
Kaia has
My shit's lightning too.
Kaia has the warp spear.
Yeah, that would help. I can
That
shoot
helps a
normal ass
lot.
fucking crossbow bolts at it, you know.
But you'll run out.
Yeah, it would be a tremendous waste. And it would also just be filling the lake and/or river with just random sharp points of metal, just a shitload of them. If I just unload 100 bolts.
All right. Well, it's going to take. Well, eventually, you will. The fire will burn its way down the length of this lodge, and the damage being done to it will be enough to weaken it. That the force of all the water on the other side will begin to physically push the mass down, and before it reaches a critical mass, and it just starts shattering, and the water rushes like a small tidal wave almost of just careening water.
If y'all seen the fucking down collapse video from America, that's what's happening.
You guys also did have Thasia did have this.
Oh yeah, she could do the blaze ball. The blaze
Yeah.
ball.
Yeet.
Oh yeah,
It's true.
you had a club all
Yeah.
along.
Oh yeah, that works hella fucking fast then.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, speed bonk.
Multi-bonking.
You can work on your swing there.
Tee up.
Yeah, it's like
And eventually the dam will explode and be washed away by a torrent of water that starts to pull other things along with it from the sheer force of it. This water is going to cause a fair bit of damage on its way out to the ocean, but in the long term, this is probably okay and probably a good thing.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna keep my eyes out for like that gigantic red gem, just the one that's missing out that statue to come floating by.
Well, it will take, even with the force of the water, it will take several days for the water level to drop to an appreciable amount.
Fair.
Yeah.
But I think that will be where we end it for tonight.
Sure.
yeah, that's good.
That was fun.
We can start
Indeed.
off your
I
next
am-
session with the search for the gurglers. We're resuming.
Grungle
After
Hunt.
the post beaver battle.
Good luck with that. I will not be around next week.
Which is convenient because
Oh,
neither
well.
will I. I have to.
Well, good.
Oh good. 'Cause neither
I have to
will
work
I.
again that night, but I'll be back the
Oh.
next week.
Fair enough.
Thank
That
you.
kind of
wow.
works.
Next week.
I am-
Stealing my playtime away from
I
me.
am acting manager for the
Oh.
department on.
Congrats
Next
on your
weekend.
sort of pseudo
Nice.
promotion.
Congrats.
Yeah, all of the
You're
work
sti-
and none of the money.
Yeah, your student promotion that gives you no
Yay.
extra money for it.
I might also be gone for the next session. I have a wedding I'm going to, but I don't remember if it's the 22nd or the 29th. I have to double check. So I miss one of the next sessions, but I don't know if it's that next one or the one after that.
Okay.
And for those of you who are watching on stream YouTube,
Yeah.
thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow, Not at the usual time. We are moving shivs into Merzenhammer's old slots. So we'll see you at 6:30.
That's gonna
It
be really
is.
weird.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, it is.
We'll
I
see you
get to
then.
watch
Yeah.
shivs with